Hey guys, and welcome to the final commentary and watch along for Wimbledon 2022 men's final between Novak Djokovic and Nick Kyrgios. I cannot wait for this. It's going to be an absolute cracker. We're of course going to get into it as always. I can see people already starting to come in, so thank you everyone who is starting to join. Let's have a look. MQR saying Inamo. MQR big Djokovic supporter. He'll be supporting Novak here. I think the pre-match win predictor, according to, a couple of different sites are saying 76% chance of Novak winning. I mean, that's probably about right. I gave him a 28% chance of winning. They're giving him a 24% chance of winning. Kyrgios, that is. Rolko says, let's get ready to rumble. The man says it's a scorcher out there. Ball is going to fly and bounce high. And therefore, Nick can adopt the similar tactics to when he beat Noel previously. I can see a couple of tiebreaks happening. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if it's quicker, it should be a quicker. If it's hot, that means the ball's going to fly through, right? That's just how it is. So I would imagine that is a good thing for Kyrgios' for example. However, the higher bounce, I actually think, might potentially suit Djokovic. I know he's very good at the ball coming lower, but bouncing high is not too bad either. So we'll see. We'll see how he gets on. I actually played football this morning, literally about 10 minutes from Wimbledon, and it was baking, absolutely baking, like so hot. I said I live not too far from the grounds generally, but yeah, I mean, it's really hot outside. There's now a couple more clouds forming, but generally just very, very hot weather. It's going to be a scorcher. It really will, as Matthew's saying. And let's see how we get on, because I have a feeling, that this could be a close one, And Djokovic, look, he kind of struggled a little bit with the sun, I guess, and the heat against Cameron. And he said, look, it was the hottest day of the championships. I reckon today might be the hottest. So we'll see. He might be relatively slow to start off. If Kyrgios is able to start quickly, I think he has to take the first set, Kyrgios. Otherwise, I would imagine it's going to be a pretty straightforward for Novak, but we'll see. We'll see. Poker says, did he win or score any goals? Yeah, I mean, it's a Sunday morning kind of kickabout with friends. It's pretty competitive. I mean, in terms of everyone wants to win, and it's not really friendly, let's say, in the sense that everyone is extremely competitive. But yeah, I scored a few goals. Yeah, it was okay. It was good. It's good fun. Very, very hot though, but it was definitely great fun. Guys, well, if you're new as well, thank you so much for tuning in. Remember to subscribe and also hit that like button, please. Thank you to everyone that has done so already. Should we have a quick look through, I guess, their matches so far to the final, and then we can hopefully get underway here soon. Let's see what's going on with the match. Okay, they're warming up, which is good. Okay, fantastic. So it should be getting underway pretty soon now. Let me know your predictions as well in the chat. Who do you think is going to win? By what scoreline? Let me know. Let's go through then. Novak Djokovic's first. So, in the first round, pretty straightforward. I know he dropped a set, but wasn't too much to worry about, really. Straight sets over Kokkinakis and Kecmanovic. Very, very comfortable wins. A bagel against Kecmanovic as well. Tim van Rijthoven, a bit tougher there, no doubt, and had to get it done in 4 sets, which maybe you wouldn't have been super happy about, but he's in great form, Van Rijthoven, he really is. So not too bad, I think, considering. Jannik Sinner won the first 2 sets against Djokovic in the quarterfinals. Couldn't capitalize, though. Djokovic from the 3rd set onwards, imperious. And then against Norrie, he dropped the first set, and then again, just came into his own. So we'll see how Kyrgios gets on. Let's have a look at Kyrgios' run to the final. So Paul Jubb, a very tough match, but arguably potentially his toughest one, you could say. But yeah, 1 in 5 sets in the end. Krajinovic, great win there in straight sets over the Queen finalist, who's been in some good form. Tsitsipas, fantastic victory as well for Kyrgios again here, winning in 4 sets. And then he had 2 players that maybe he wouldn't have expected to have potentially been playing later on in the tournament in the second week. Nakashima, the young 20-year-old from America, very talented, but beat him in 5 sets. And then Christian Garin, who beat his countrymate, or countryman even, Alex de Minaur, in a 5-set thriller, coming back from 2 sets to love down. And he beat him in straight sets, but as he said himself, it wasn't too straightforward. Now, the big, I guess, question mark, or something that a lot of us in the chat, I'm assuming, will be looking to see, is how quickly can Kyrgios start, given that he didn't play against Nadal. Nadal had to pull out, of course, because of the admin injury. So is that lack of match practice for Nick going to affect him, considering that the last time he played was on the 6th of July, which is 4 days ago. So he's had a 4-day break. Will that potentially harm his rhythm? I guess we'll see. It might be a good thing for him to rest his body, etc. I know he was having some niggles against Nakashima, but it'll be interesting. I hope he's kind of put in the hard yards in practice. I'm assuming he has. He knows, he'll know anyway, and should know this is a very big opportunity for him, and he might not get an opportunity like this again. So let's see how he goes, and can he capitalize like someone yesterday did in Rybakina against Ons Jabeur. Now, Ons Jabeur, of course, not a 20-time Grand Slam champion like Novak, but was still the favorite. If Kyrgios can come out quickly and potentially push Djokovic back straight away and win the first set, then I feel like we might have a game. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe Djokovic wins the first 2 sets and Kyrgios somehow comes back and wins in 5. That would be an incredible victory. Probably the most unlikely outcome, though, for me. But you just never know with these guys, especially someone like Kyrgios. He's so good. And I think he seems to have the fitness now to go longer matches. But Djokovic, I think, is going to be the one with the best endurance out of the two, you'd say. And as the rallies get longer, you'd imagine Djokovic will be more comfortable. Though, in saying that, he's been a little bit impatient at times in some of the matches, wanting to finish it off earlier, either with the drop shot or come to the net, or potentially even go big with a 1+ shot. And that has meant a few more errors than maybe we're used to seeing at times. But generally, if we're looking at it from a holistic point of view, he's been pretty good with the errors, which is good. But he does have periods where he can get impatient. So the question might be, can Kyrgios, I guess, keep up a very good level for 3 sets? And we'll see as they warm up serve here. Djokovic and Kyrgios. Djokovic does have the cap on, by the way, which, yeah, a lot of people were joking about when I did the live stream against Nori, because he didn't have a baseball cap on, and then he put it on after losing the first set, and he won the kind of second, third, and fourth sets really comfortably and played a lot better than the Lacoste baseball cap. So we'll see if we can do the same in the final. JC says, hi, Fazan, here we go. Come on, Kyrgios, baby. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. It's going to be... Who's serving first? Djokovic should start first. Okay. Is that an advantage? What would you guys do if you were going into the final and you win the toss? Do you serve or receive, and why? Let me know. I'm interested to know what your guys' thoughts are in the chat. Do you serve or do you receive? That's the question. And just finished their warm-up, so it should be starting very soon. I'm very much looking forward to it. Of course, it'll be play-by-play commentary as always. Looking forward to getting into it. I really am. It's going to be a cracker, isn't it? I mean, let's be honest. It's going to be a fantastic match to watch, no matter how long it goes on for. And we are starting now. Here we go. The crowd getting G'd up for this. We're going to start here. It's Nick Kyrgios versus Novak Djokovic, or Novak Djokovic versus Nick Kyrgios. And it will be the reigning champion and 3-time consecutive champion, Novak Djokovic, to serve first. JC says receive to figure out if the opponent has got something new. Okay, here we go. Novak Djokovic to start us off. Serve down the tee, goes long. So second serve straight away for Nick Kyrgios to have a look at. Can he get on the board straight away? Second serve. It's a double fault. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Not the kind of start that you would expect from Djokovic in a final, but won't look too much into that. Double fault straight away from Djokovic. Served on the tee. Forehand from Kyrgios goes long. So it is 15-all. And Kyrgios, that'll be something that Kyrgios will be looking into, to seeing how many returns can he get into play and make Djokovic play as many balls as possible early doors, because we know that he can be a slow starter at times. Here we go, 15-all. Good serve out wide from Djokovic. It's an ace. Oh, fantastic from Novak Djokovic. It's 30-15. Beautiful from Novak. This time goes out wide. Forehand in the middle from Kyrgios. Forehand from Djokovic down the middle. Backhand cross from Kyrgios. Backhand from Djokovic. Slice from Kyrgios. In forehand from Djokovic. Then goes backhand cross. Slice from Kyrgios. Backhand cross from Djokovic. And Kyrgios goes up the line with the backhand. And the forehand cross from Djokovic does go wide. It's 30-all. 30-all here. And very interesting to see if Kyrgios can open up early break points here. This point coming up, an early pressure point at 30-all here. So out wide from Djokovic. Oh, and Kyrgios can't make the return. It is 40-30. Very, very good from Novak Djokovic. Second serve, backhand from Kyrgios goes long. It's an easy hold for Djokovic in the end. He holds to 30. No break points to save whatsoever. He'll be happy with that. He will be happy with that. There you go. All right. Jay says, who do you think will win Fizan? How many sets? Djokovic in 4. My prediction. We'll see. I mean, look, I love Djokovic as a player, but it would be nice to see a new Grand Slam champion in Kyrgios. I think it would just be so different, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, good serve out wide from Kyrgios. Oh, the forehand from Kyrgios clips the net cord. Backhand cross from Kyrgios. Backhand from Djokovic down the middle. Forehand from Kyrgios down the middle. Backhand from Djokovic down the middle. Then goes forehand down the line. Massive forehand. Kyrgios on the stretch. Novak then goes forehand cross. Takes the forehand on the rise. And he goes wide. So 15-love. Good defensive work from Kyrgios. Djokovic will be thinking that I should have put that away. And I would imagine there won't be many missed opportunities for Djokovic in this match like that anyway. The Adam says, hi Fizan, please be a good commentator. I'll try my best. There you go. Djokovic then goes forehand down the line. Backhand from Kyrgios down the middle. Forehand from Djokovic. Backhand from Kyrgios. Slice from Djokovic on the backhand side. Slice from Kyrgios. Slice from Djokovic again. Backhand cross from Kyrgios. Slice, drop shot from Djokovic. Kyrgios gets there. Reverse drop shot. Djokovic gets to it. Dinks it cross court. Kyrgios reads it. And he dinks it into the open court. Really, really impressive from Nick Kyrgios. And I have to say, some good work from Djokovic there. Just the ability to get around the court. We know he's going to get to pretty much everything. But Kyrgios doing really well to anticipate the little dink cross court. And he just gets an easy volley in the end. On the stretch, but a good volley. 30-love. This is a good start from Kyrgios on serve so far anyway. 30-love. First serve into the net. You'll need to try and make as many first serves as possible as well, you'd imagine. Try and get as many free points as he can. Second serve. Oh, it's a second serve ace. Oh, that's massive. It's 125 miles per hour second serve down the tee. Oh, my gosh. Unbelievable serving. 40-love. Oh, underarm serve from Kyrgios. Djokovic gets there and a beautiful reaction volley from Novak Djokovic. The underarm not working. He tries it in a Grand Slam final. Only Nick Kyrgios. Crazy. What a get, though. Really good anticipation from Djokovic to get there. And the drop volley is sublime. Could that come back to bite him, though, Kyrgios? Good serve on the tee on the first serve. Good return from Djokovic. Backhand up the line. Forehand on the stretch from Kyrgios goes into the net. 40-30. Could he rue that underarm serve? I don't think he will. I think he'll think, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know, it could have worked. And I know he's a big advocate for it. Let's see, though. If he doesn't hold and gets broken here, would be great, I'd imagine. Good set on the tee, though. Forehand from Djokovic is short. Backhand cross from Kyrgios comes to the net. Oh, he needs to play on. He thought it was going out, but he hits the backhand cross and the drop shot from Djokovic into the net. I actually think that put Djokovic off as well. Kyrgios thought that the backhand lob from Djokovic on the defensive was going to go wide. It just clips the line. He plays on, did well to just adapt, and then Djokovic goes for the drop shot early. Goes into the net. Sarah Fine says, I hope Nick will keep his nerves in check. This has got to be a different experience for him. Agreed. He's got to stay dialed in, doesn't he? Zarafine, for sure, if he wants to have a chance here. Djokovic serving at 1-1 in this first set. It's been a pretty good set so far. Oh, good return from Kyrgios. Backhand from Djokovic is deep, but not a lot on it. Backhand to backhand exchange here. Backhand in the middle from Djokovic. Forehand on the line from Kyrgios. Slice from Djokovic. Backhand cross from Kyrgios. Backhand again from Djokovic. Massive backhand the line from Kyrgios. Comes forward. Oh, slices on the forehand. That has a volley. It's a drop volley. Djokovic gets there. Oh, what a little deep cross score. Oh, Kyrgios misses it. What a point. Oh, wow. What a point. It's a forehand slice from Kyrgios on the approach. He gets there. Djokovic tries to pass him, and the backhand drop shot volley is not bad. It's not bad. Djokovic gets it. It's a great get. Dinks it cross court. Kyrgios, it's not an easy ball to kind of just maneuver back into court, but you'd probably expect him to make that, to be fair. So 15 love here. Great point, though, from both. Third on the tee. Forehand from Kyrgios down the middle. Forehand from Djokovic clips the baseline. We're going down the middle with the forehands here. Then massive forehand cross court from Kyrgios. Clips the net cord, though. Slice from Kyrgios. Djokovic goes in to win. Down the middle. Then a forehand cross from Kyrgios. Then goes forehand on the line. Oh, it's a ridiculous winner from Nick Kyrgios. I'm not joking. He's hit that pretty much at shin height, and he's flicked the forehand down the line. I mean, that is ridiculous. Ridiculous hand speed. Just the ability. Unbelievable. What a shot. 15-all. Djokovic, of course, donning the Lacoste caps, or even, and it is putting him in good stead because it's a fantastic serve out wide from the Jew side from Novak Djokovic, an ace for the Serb. And that is the first ace of the day, or second ace of the day, even, for Novak Djokovic. Kyrgios with just the one so far, but of course, very early days in this set and match. But 30-15, and pretty crucial point, you'd say. I mean, every point kind of at 15-all, 30-all. There's a big one. Good set on the tee, though, from Djokovic. Forehand down the middle from Kyrgios. Tries to whip the forehand. Cross court goes long. Djokovic trying to drag Kyrgios out on the forehand side, and it worked there. Really good work from Djokovic. Great angle found. And Kyrgios tries to go for too much and misses the court. So 40-15 and 2 game points here for Novak. Of course, Novak looking to win his 7th Wimbledon title. Kyrgios, his first Grand Slam and first Wimbledon title, it would be if he was to win. Good serve out wide from Djokovic. Kyrgios frames the forehand long. So it is 2-1 Novak Djokovic, and we're still on serve here. What do we think of the start? I think there's been some really good points early doors. I'm very interested to see how Kyrgios goes, honestly. I just showing the replay of the underarm serve. Djokovic got there, backhand slice, tried to pass him, Kyrgios, cross-court with the forehand, but the drop volley was incredible. Really, really good. Liam says, predictions, please, for this final match. Fazan, Djokovic in 4 sets is my prediction. We'll see. We'll see. That's my prediction, Liantham. Let me know what you guys think as well. Liantham, what do you think the score is going to be? I think some people have given their predictions, have they? No one has, actually. No, not yet. Guys, let me know what you think the scoreline is going to be. Who's going to win and by how many sets? Let me know. I'm interested to see what you guys think, especially after the start. We're still on serve. How do you think it's going, and what do you think? Light Up says Kyrgios in 5. Okay. Does your prediction hinge on him winning one of the first 2 sets, or is it just he's going to win in 5 sets no matter what? Right, 1-2 down here, Kyrgios. Good serve out wide, forehand block from Djokovic, and he served volleys beautifully there, Kyrgios. Comes to the net, backhand volley put away into the open court. 15-love. Really good. Finds a serve out wide, and I said that that would be a good serve in my preview to utilize and come to the net to, and of course, shorten the points. He did it really well there. Now, the first serve goes long. Is he going to go for a big second serve? You'd imagine he will. It's a pretty big one. It's 104 miles an hour, 107, sorry, even. Backhand to backhand exchange here. Backhand from Djokovic into the net on the stretch. Trying to go down the line. Tried to go for the big shot there, Djokovic. But can only find the net, so 30-love. So massive serve down the tee from the juice side from Kyrgios. It is 40-love. That's his second ace of the day, and of course, 2 aces apiece now for himself and Djokovic. Some clinical serving from both so far, anyway. We go 40-love. Can he hold to love here? Oh, he can. It's another ace. Massive ace out wide from the ad side this time. It's 128 miles per hour out wide from Nick Kyrgios. 2 games all. Novak Djokovic serving well as well, though. So both these guys looking after their serves nicely. Who's going to blink first, or will we get a tiebreaker in this first set? Right, Djokovic. I wonder if he thinks the cap is helpful. Ruthven says Kyrgios will win. Okay, people going for Kyrgios, interestingly. Good set on the tee from Djokovic. Backhand slice from Kyrgios. Clips the baseline. Does it? No, it's just gone long. 15-love. So Ruthven says Kyrgios will win. Okay. Diogo says big up Fazan. Big up Diogo. Big up. Says big up Fazan. I hope this goes all 5. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. So from Djokovic down to good forehand return there from Kyrgios. He's in the rally here. Backhand up the line. Forehand from Djokovic cross court. Drop shot from Kyrgios. Comes forward. Djokovic does get there, but he can only dink it cross court into the net. So 15 all. Zerafine says, who's got the upper hand in a tiebreak, do you think, Fazan? If you were to ask me a couple of rounds ago, I would have gone with Djokovic, but he's actually got a lot better in tiebreakers, Kyrgios, as the tournament's gone on, even. So I don't know. It's tough. I think it's 50-50, honestly. So up into the body of Kyrgios. Forehand in the middle. Forehand from Kyrgios cross court. Djokovic goes down the line. Great depth. Backhand in the middle from Kyrgios, and the slice from Djokovic. Trying to slice it into the forehand of Kyrgios goes wide. 15-30. Can Kyrgios open up break points here? I think someone in the crowd just says, come on, Rafa. Please tell me that didn't happen. That's just shocking if that happened. Anyway, 15-30. So let's first serve. Well, Kyrgios is going to challenge it, so he thinks it's gone out, the first serve. He doesn't think it should be a let. He thinks it should be a second serve. Let's see. It is out. Great call from Kyrgios. Wow, what a challenge. What a challenge. So as a let first serve, he challenges it and says, no, that's a second serve for me. Now, can he cash in, though? There's no point challenging it if he's not going to be able to cash in. Let's see. Oh, sorry from Djokovic. Catches the toss. Big opportunity coming up. His second serve for Kyrgios to potentially open up break points. Can he do it? Second serve into the middle of the box. Backhand cross from Kyrgios. Backhand to backhand. Djokovic doing really well here. Cross court. Oh, a short ball though for Kyrgios. Goes down the middle of the forehand. Slice from Djokovic. Slice from Kyrgios. It's a drop shot. Djokovic gets there. Kyrgios passes him down the line. Oh, wow. What a point from both players. And that's such a low slice over the net from Kyrgios. It was just so awkward for Djokovic. Djokovic gets there. Kyrgios passes him down the line. He gets a racket on it, Djokovic, but can't get it over. So 15-40. There's 2 break points here for Nick Kyrgios. This is a massive, massive moment in this first set. Can Djokovic save them? He's done it plenty of times before. Let's see what Kyrgios... Can he find the first serve? That's the big question for Djokovic. No, he can't. The first serve goes into the net. So second serve here for Kyrgios to have a look at. Wow. He's got 2 breakpoint opportunities here. Can he take one of them at least? Second serve into backhand into out from Kyrgios. Oh, it's a great, great forehand from Djokovic for the 1+ shot. It's down the middle of the court, but it's got so much depth on it. It's clipped the baseline, and Kyrgios, because he'd come forward as well, he tries to dig it out and can only dig it out into the bottom of the net. So it's a really, really good defensive point from Djokovic there. 30-40. 1 breakpoint save. Can he save the second? Goes down the tees. Missed it, though. So it's another second serve here. What can Kyrgios do on the second serve? Here we go. Second serve. Oh, it's a double fault. Oh, there's a double fault. And Kyrgios does a little skip and a jump and runs back to his chair. He is really pumped for this. I'm telling you now. It's a double fault that gives Kyrgios the break here. He's 3-2 up in the first set. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now he says Kyrgios settled well and also throwing in variety whilst not going overboard. He struck up a perfect balance and competing back of the court. Agreed. Yeah. JC says boom. Yeah, it's been a great start, but we have to remember that Cam Norrie had a fantastic start against Djokovic. He won the first set. What happened after that? Jannik Sinner won the first 2 sets against Djokovic. What happened then? So let's see. There's a long way to go. It's a best-of-5 affair. There's going to be ebbs and flows. There's no way Kyrgios is going to, I don't think he's going to blitz him in straight sets. So let's see how we get on. But he does have the break. Can he consolidate it? The next game coming up is a massive one to see whether Kyrgios can hold his nerve and go 4-2 up in this first set. A couple of double faults really kind of gifted Kyrgios that, but some good play as well from the Australian. And the little hop, skip, and jump when the double fault happened is an indicator that he is very, very dialed in, I feel, in this final. That's a good sign mentally. Zerafine says, wow. Yeah, wow, indeed. Guys, as well, if you're new, thank you so much for tuning in. Remember to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already, and do hit that like button. Thank you so much. We do appreciate it. Thanks, everyone, for your support. Right, here we go. 3-2 up, Kyrgios. Can he consolidate the break? He goes massive down the tee. Good backhand from Djokovic, though. Oh, the forehand from Kyrgios is special, though. I have to say, really special. Backhand down the middle, and it didn't have a lot on it, but it was decent in terms of the depth, and he did really well to get it back into court, Djokovic. Kyrgios with the forehand on the line for the winner. So let first serve, by the way, and that challenge by Kyrgios on the let first serve at 15:30 really helped him out, right? Because that opened up the break points. He won that next point. Really intelligent from Kyrgios. Massive serve down the tee from the Australian. 30 love. It's ace number 4 for the Australian, 2 for Novak Djokovic so far. Kyrgios, interestingly, the crowd are talking. Normally, he'd get annoyed and stop. He didn't. He just carried on playing. The chair umpire said stop, but he was already in his motion. Really good serve. Then it's a drop volley. Oh, it's a backhand smash. It's just too good. Kyrgios coming to the net. This is proper hardcore grass court tennis when he comes to the net. The backhand smash is put away. Djokovic, I think, struggling with, I guess, as Matthew said, it's variety, right? That Kyrgios is throwing at the moment anyway. Remember, they've only played twice, and that was in 2017. That's 5 years ago. Djokovic does take time to acclimatize to opponents. Good second serve, and it's another serve volley. Beautifully done. Second serve out wide. It's a kick serve. I did mention the preview that the kick serve to Djokovic's backhand for the second serve is a really, really good tactic to use. We saw Jannik Sinner have a lot of success with it, and also Alcaraz in the clay court swing. Kyrgios has gone second serve out wide, and Djokovic has hit the backhand cross court, not much on it. Comes to the net, Kyrgios, and puts away the backhand volley. So he does consolidate the break. Very impressive from the Australian. Djokovic, though, he won't be worried. Of course he won't. He goes 2 sets of love down. He's still probably the favourite. But we're not even at the end of this set yet, so let's not count our chickens. Good serve from Djokovic down the tee, and the backhand from Kyrgios is too short. Into out from Djokovic. 15 love. Of course, 4-2 down in this first set as well, the serve, but he's been there, done it, hasn't he? Interestingly, it'll be interesting to know how many Wimbledon titles out of the 6 has he won coming from behind, if any. Does anyone know? Let me know. Good serve out wide. Oh, it's the bot. I said, that is crazy from Kyrgios. What is he doing? Serve out wide. It's a volley from Djokovic. Kyrgios goes between the legs. Hot dog. And I think just tried to make it difficult and low for Djokovic, which it was. But he manages to hit a fantastic drop volley. Good serve on the tee. Short from Kyrgios. Kyrgios goes cross-court forehand. Volley from Djokovic again. And the backhand from Kyrgios goes into the net. So he's 2-4 down Djokovic, but he is 40-love up in this service game. Can he stay in touching distance is the question. Let's see. 3 game points here for the serve. Big serve out wide. It's an ace. It's ace number 3 for the number 1 seed. He's 3-4 down, but he stays in touching distance. A fantastic game and a hold to love for the Serb. Kyrgios with a very fast start here today in this first set. Let's see what he can do. I feel like I said the first set would be crucial. He needs to take it to have a chance. He's put himself in the position. All he needs to do is hold his next 2 service games. Easy, right? Against probably the best returner ever. Not so sure. Not so sure. Guys, well over 100 of you in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Remember to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. And do hit that like button as well. Thank you, everyone who is tuning in. Really appreciate it as well. Let me know your predictions in the chat as well. Some of you already have. Who are you predicting to win? And in how many sets as well? Do you think Djokovic will win in straight sets? Do you think Kyrgios can win in 5 or 4? Or Djokovic in 3 or 4 or 5? Who knows? Let me know. And how do you think this has gone so far? Are you surprised or not really? I'm not particularly surprised. I thought Kyrgios might have a fast start if he mentally was dialed in, which he definitely looks like it. He is. And Djokovic, it takes him time to acclimatize to people's and opponents' styles. As we saw against Cam Roy in the semi-final, lost the first set, but then cruised the rest of the match, right? So let's see. Let's see. Right, Kyrgios serving again to consolidate the break at 4-3 up. If he goes 5-3 up, of course, he'd only need to win one more game to take the set. We'll see what he can do. Djokovic, though, is starting to either serve a little bit better. There's incremental improvements. We'll see whether he's able to continue that. Here we go. Kyrgios serving at 4-3 up. Goes down the tee, massive serve, and the backhand return from Djokovic doesn't make its way over the net. So it is an unreturnable serve from Kyrgios. That is 15-love. 67% of you, by the way, have gone for Djokovic. Very interesting. Not surprising, though. Good serve out wide from Kyrgios again, and the backhand return from Djokovic goes wide, 30-love. Guys, over 100 of you in the chat, and only 27 likes. Come on. If you haven't done so already, please remember to hit that like button, please. Really does help us out. The big thumbs up button is free, it's easy, and do subscribe if you're new. Thank you so much. Serve on the tee from Kyrgios. Massive, massive serve. And the backhand from Djokovic goes long, 136 miles per hour down the tee from the juice side. It is 40-love. Goes out wide. Another ace. Oh, this is massive. That's 3 unreturnables and an ace from that game. He holds to love very comfortably. 5-3 Nick Kyrgios. That's 5 aces for the day. 3 for Djokovic. He's 1 game away from this first set. Wow. Will he be able to hold his nerve? We'll see. It's a very, very good hold. That's for sure. Right, Djokovic serving here at 3-5 down. Good serve out wide. Forehand from Kyrgios goes wide. 15-love. Serafine says, not a fan of either player, but I'm glad Nick seems to be there mentally. If Nick can keep this up, I think he's got a chance. Agreed. Agreed. Come on, Novak, I'm with you. Get well soon, Kyrgios says Eleventh. Good serve out wide from Djokovic. It's unreturnable from the serve. Kyrgios can't get it back into play. Diogo says Nick is playing dominant tennis. Yeah, especially on his service games, right? He's got the break. I think he knows now. He doesn't need to exert himself a lot on Djokovic's service games, as long as he is being dominant on serve, and he was, right? Held to love. If he can do the same, obviously, the set will be his. Is it a bit risky? A little bit, but he's conserving his energy, I guess. 14-love, 3 game points here for Djokovic. Oh, he just served an ace at the juice side to open up 40-love. He's now got a second serve, though, to deliver to Kyrgios. Oh, Second serve coming up. Latina says, if Kyrgios wins, I'm going to do a nudie run on my street. Second serve, backhand cross from Kyrgios is short. Slice from Djokovic down the line. Forehand cross from Kyrgios. Forehand on the stretch from Djokovic is really good. Great depth. Defensive slice cross court from Kyrgios. And the backhand down the line from Djokovic is imperious. He does stay in touching distance. Now it's squeaky bum time for Kyrgios. He's going to serve for the set at 5-4 up. Can he do it? Let me know. Matthew says, Novak Djokovic has never broken Kyrgios' serve in 2 matches and 4 service games today. Must be playing on his mind. Maybe. We'll see. He's probably struggling to read it, but there's no way in this earth, for me anyway, that he will be able to... that he won't have chances on the Kyrgios serve and potentially break him at least once. I just think it's impossible. Like, he will figure it out, I would imagine. He's just struggling to read it at the moment, I would imagine. But we'll see. Maybe this is the game. We'll find out, right? Alex says, trying to watch the match at work, but my stream keeps freezing. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Sorry to hear that. Guys, as well, if you are new to the channel, please remember to hit that subscribe button. It's a big red button. Doesn't cost you anything, I promise. And do remember to hit the like button. It's a big thumbs up button. We've got 29 likes. There's 160 of you in the chat. Please remember to smash the like button, please, if you haven't done so already. It's a big thumbs up button. And do subscribe if you're new. Light Up says, Djokovic has to be a little shook if he can't figure out how to adjust. Yeah, but you have to remember, Light Up is a best of 5, right? So he can adjust after a set and a half, after 2 sets. It doesn't matter. As long as he adjusts before we get into a third set, he will back himself and he'll be the favorite. We'll see. Right, anyway. 5-4 serving for the set. Nick Kyrgios, massive opportunity here for the Australian. Can he do it? What do you guys think in the chat? Do you think he can close it out and take the first set? I'm going to go with yes. Let's see. Oh, good serve from Kyrgios. Massive serve down the tee. It's an ace. 15 love. Matthew says, Amy Lundy said that some boffins looked into Kyrgios' serve and said it was impossible to read. I think it's to do with the toss. There's no change, but somehow he can deliver it into different areas. Good serve on the tee, though. Forehand cross from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand rally here. Backhand in the middle from Kyrgios. Backhand cross. Again, into out goes Djokovic. Backhand in the middle from Kyrgios. Slice from Djokovic. Slice from Kyrgios. Short. Djokovic goes slice into the net. It's 30 love. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Jenny Lay says, Nick, please, it'll break the internet. Latino says, yeah, he's got this one in the bag. We'll see. He's 2 points away here at 30 love. He's kind of slow-balling Djokovic a little bit on the backhand side, and I don't think Djokovic likes being slow-balled there. I think he wants a bit of pace. And Kyrgios' backhand deflects pace. Backhand cross again. Great angle found from Djokovic, though, cross court. Slice from Kyrgios into the net. It's an unforced error. Chance there to open up 3 set points. Instead, we're at 30-15. Could that be costly? We'll see. We'll see. He finds a couple of big first serves, it won't matter. So this is where you'll really want his serve. Alex says, even Federer found it impossible to read Kyrgios' serve. It's a very hard serve to read, isn't it? I think the toss and motion is so similar for every single serve, pretty much. But we'll see. Serve out wide. Backhand slice from Djokovic. Oh, he misses an easy volley, Kyrgios. Is he feeling the pressure? It's a good serve out wide. Djokovic goes backhand cross. It's right at Kyrgios. When I say right at him, it's right into his path on the backhand volley. He misses it 30-all. This is a big opportunity for Djokovic. Kyrgios, a chance to serve for the set here. He needs to win the next point, you feel. Oh, tries to go for the big serve on the tee. He's missed it. So second serve here for Djokovic to have a look at to potentially open up a break-back point. Second serve, back, massive second serve. It's 122 miles per hour down the tee. It's a kick serve, I'm pretty sure, as well. Backhand from Djokovic into the net. He's got a set point here. Can he convert it at the first time of asking? He's only got one. Doesn't want to go to juice. That's when it gets really, really, really pressured. It is squeaky bum time for your Kyrgios fan. Set point for the Australian. Oh, first serve into the net. Second serve here for Djokovic to have a look at. He does make it forehand on the middle. Backhand from Kyrgios goes wide. He's burnt it. Oh, he's talking. That's not good. He's talking to his box. Oh, Juice, Kyrgios. Is he going to mentally break down? We're about to find out. Oh, let's see. He needs a couple of big first serves. This is where he needs aces, right? Unreturnables. Massive serve. Oh, there we go. Huge serve down the tee. That is absolutely massive. 131 miles per hour down the tee from Nick Kyrgios. Djokovic does incredibly well to even get a racket on it, and he frames it wide. Advantage Kyrgios. He's still talking. I don't know what he's saying. He's not happy about something, though. He's got another set point. He should be extremely happy. Massive serve on the tee. It's an ace. Oh, he seals the deal with an ace. 126 miles per hour, arcing away from the righty forehand. What an ace to finish it. That's ace number 7 for the day. He takes the first set 6-4. What a set of tennis from Nick Kyrgios. Djokovic is behind in the final here. Let's see. Of course, he came back from behind in the quarterfinals and the semifinals to win. He's going to have to do the same today here at the final. Let me know what you guys think. Let's go through the comments. Matthew says, even when Novak gets the serve back, he's not winning many points. Nick is in control, and the backhand slice exchange is all Nick. Yeah, I think the slice, Nick Kyrgios' slice is quite good. It keeps very low. Sometimes he hits it very floated, and that's not good. And I said he needs to avoid doing that in the preview that I did. He's not been doing that at all. And even if it's short, I'd rather it was shorter, but it's very low and quick over the net. That's better than going deeper and floated because it gives Djokovic too much time. He's putting him into awkward positions, and I think Djokovic hasn't adapted yet. He definitely will, though, at some point. It's just a question of whether Kyrgios can maintain this serving display, I think. If he does, it's going to be hard to break, that's for sure. Latino says, what did I tell you? Tracy says, 1 set down. Come on, Kyrgios. You can do this, mate. Alex clapping on Kyrgios. 77% of first serves in for Kyrgios. If he can do that for the next 2 sets, it's going to be really tough. That will dip at some point, no doubt. First serve points won 80%. Second serve points won 83%. 14 winners to 4 unforced errors. A really good set from him. And for Djokovic, 8 winners to 5 unforced errors. So, yeah, it's really good. The Adam says, Novak and Nick, please update head-to-head before. Eh? What do you mean? It's 2-love Nick Kyrgios, but only in best of 3. So you can't really read into that. Both in 2017 as well. It's going to be Djokovic's serve again. Serve first or even in this second set. Douglas says Djokovic needs to step up or this will be straight sets for Nick. He will step up. Chunio says keep increasing his serve speed. He'll be good. Wilson says 1 down, 2 more to go. Novak in 4 says that's 8. Yeah, I can see that. PRL says calm down people. Novak ain't done. Let's see Nick keep up this level of play for 2 more sets. Very well said as well. Just as he needs to serve accurately to make it difficult for Djokovic to return. Agreed. Second serve from Djokovic into the body of Kyrgios. Then goes forehand on the line. Comes to the neck, Djokovic. But the backhand cross from Kyrgios goes long. Zerofine says Nick is playing well, but not out of his mind. I think he may be able to keep this level up if he doesn't fall apart mentally. Voting on Djokovic. Matthew says key for Novak is not throwing in dodgy service games like he did when he got broken. Agreed. Yeah, agreed. 100%. Served on a tee from Djokovic, and the return goes long. He needs more points like that, Djokovic, and that will help him out. Unreturnable serves, aces, makes a huge difference for Djokovic if he can get through his service games quickly for sure. He's at 30-love. Served on a tee from Djokovic. Slice return from Kyrgios goes into the net. So it is 40-love. A very good start, a quick start from Djokovic, and very, very similar to the second set start he had against Cam Norrie in the semifinals, where he lost the first set. He came out quickly in the second set. Serve down the tee, and Kyrgios has missed it, interestingly. He's completely missed it. So it is a hold to love, a very impressive hold. That's ace number 5 for Novak Djokovic. He's a set down, but as I said, there's not... If you're a Djokovic fan, you won't be worried right now, will you? You'll be thinking, look, he's come back so many times. Does anyone in the chat know how many times Djokovic has come back, if any, for his finals where he's won Wimbledon? So he's won Wimbledon 6 times. So any of those 6 occasions, has he managed to come back from... Yeah, has he managed to come back from a set down? PR says, are you able to play the audio along with the stream? I am not. Apologies because of copyright. So you've got me. Chunu says, Kyrgios is a poor returner. That's why Joker's winning his serve easily. Yeah, I mean, he's not the best returner, is he? For sure. Good. Oh, good serve out wide. Comes to the net. The return from Djokovic is good, though. Right at the feet of Kyrgios, trying to serve volley. Love 15. Good start for Kyrgios. Sorry, for Djokovic. He's come out of this second set really quickly, I'm telling you. Kyrgios goes out wide. Ace, though. Massive ace from the hand side. Says, okay, well, I'm not going to serve volley. I'm just going to hit an ace. 15-all. Ace number 8 for Kyrgios. Guys, over 170 of you in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Remember to hit that like button, the big thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. And do subscribe if you're new. Thank you so much. Good serve out wide from Kyrgios. Is a let, though. I promise, liking the video, big thumbs up button, and subscribing doesn't cost you anything. And it really helps us grow. So thank you so much for your support. Oh, massive from Kyrgios down the tee from the juice side. 30-15. It's the sound off his racket is like, oh, it's just so explosive. Like, it's just like, it's like a bazooka. It's crazy. Oh, another massive serve down the tee from Kyrgios. It's an ace, 40-15. Oh, this time from the ad side. That is so impressive. So impressive. Kyrgios goes out wide. It's a let first serve. They thought it was going to be an ace, but it's not. It's not. It's a first serve. All right, 40-15. Can he close it out here, Kyrgios, and level things up? Good serve on the tee. Good backhand, though, from Djokovic. Is in, I think. Kyrgios looks at the mark. He's going to challenge it, but I think it was in. Because his reaction tells me that was probably in, to be fair. Latino says we need more trick shots. We've had a few. Yeah, it clipped the baseline. So 30-40. Great return. Lexi says, hello, Fazanul. Hi, Lexi. How you doing? Going for Novak in 5. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Chunyu says, just like that. 4 huge serves. Agreed. Right, he's got another game point here. Can he avoid a messy game, Kyrgios? Oh, massive serve. And the return doesn't get over from Djokovic. It is a hold, a very good hold from Kyrgios in the end. Djokovic is starting to get, as I said, he's starting to get a little sniff on the Kyrgios serve. The last service game in the first set, of course, he didn't have any break points, but he took him to juice, didn't he? Now he's had a couple of, 30 alls, 30-15, 40-30s. Djokovic is pushing. He will get chances, I'm telling you. It's just a question of how good Kyrgios can play for the duration. Good serve down the tee from Djokovic. And the return goes down the middle. Djokovic with a massive forehand cross court. Kyrgios tries to pass him at the net. He goes into the net. So 15 love. Jason says, let's go, Kyrgios, come on. Diogo says, Nick's serve is looking to be unbreakable, man. So big. It is big. It's not just about how big it is as well. It's just the variation and the amount of spots he's able to hit. Backhand cross from Djokovic as he comes to the net. What a pass from Kyrgios. He's trying to pummel the Kyrgios backhand, Djokovic. I'm not sure how much of a good plan that is. It's a short return. He goes backhand cross to approach, and Kyrgios just eases it down the line for a winner. Passes him at the net pretty easily, 15-all. Kyrgios, by the way, into double digits on the aces at 10. Djokovic 5. So first serve is wide from Djokovic. Second serve here for Kyrgios to have a look at. Second serve. Forehand from Kyrgios. Whips it into the net. He puts his head up in frustration. He knows that was a chance. Big chance to get 15-30. PRL says, I really want to root for Nick to win the title, but it's just, is he mature enough to truly want to be among the winners? It's almost like he self-sabotages. Yeah, let's see. Well, we'll see, right? We'll see. I think hinges on how well Djokovic plays as well, to be fair. I think Kyrgios is going to have to be really good for 3 sets. And then Djokovic, we'll see what he has to say about it as well. Good set on the tee. Backhand in the middle. Kyrgios goes cross-court with a forehand. Forehand from Djokovic. Forehand on the line from Kyrgios. Backhand from Djokovic on the middle. Backhand from Kyrgios. Backhand to backhand here. Up the line goes Djokovic with the backhand. Forehand cross from Kyrgios. And the forehand from Djokovic goes into the net. It is 30-all. This is very specific. Chunyu says Kyrgios needs to hit over 30 aces to win. Very specific, Chunyu. Is that to win in straight sets? Is that what you're saying? He says, is Prince William celebrating more than when Djokovic or when Kyrgios wins a point? No idea. I haven't seen him, Alex. You seem to be very excited about Prince William and the Royals. Judy says break chance. 30 all. Could be. We'll see. Good serve on the tee from Djokovic. Backhand from Kyrgios. Clips the baseline. This is a chance. Goes forehand, cross court. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line. Massive forehands from Kyrgios. Then goes down the middle again. He's not finding any angles. He's trying to give no angles to Djokovic. Backhand slice from Djokovic. Backhand cross from Kyrgios. Then goes forehand on the line. Backhand from Djokovic. He's willing to grind with Djokovic here. Slice down the line from Djokovic. Forehand from Kyrgios. Backhand cross from Djokovic. On the stretch, Kyrgios cross court. Backhand down the line from Djokovic. Great depth. Then goes backhand cross. Oh, Kyrgios goes long. What a rally. I have to say, that is so interesting. 40-30. It is. Game point. Djokovic. Kyrgios willing to grind with him. He shakes his head. I think he probably shakes his head because he knows maybe I should have pressed a little bit more. Just a little bit cautious in some of the exchanges there and could have done a little bit more. Latina says Kyrgios said he will retire if he wins. Did he? I haven't heard that. Are you sure about that? Is that a fact, though? I don't think that's a fact, is it? Good serve on the tee from Djokovic. Backhand in the middle. Backhand from Kyrgios. They're going down the middle of the court here. Then cross court from Djokovic this time. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Djokovic. Forehand cross from Kyrgios. Forehand from Djokovic. Backhand cross from Kyrgios. Slice from Djokovic. Backhand again from Kyrgios. Backhand from Djokovic. Then goes slices down the line, or cross court, sorry, even. Kyrgios unstable, hits the backhand cross. What a drop shot from Novak Djokovic to seal the game. It's a beautiful backhand slice drop shot. Knife edge stuff, just slices across it. And it's so good. Inch perfect. Latina says, yep, it was in an interview he made. He could have been kidding. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't read too much into that. It's like if any one of you watch boxing, it's like when Tyson Fury says he's retiring. He said it about 5 times in different parts of his career. Zerify says, Nick didn't say he'd retire, but he said he doesn't quite see what more there is to accomplish if he wins. Well, more Grand Slams. I mean, to be honest, I would imagine that he would love to win in Australia. Imagine if he won here and then won Australia at some point in his career. I'm not saying he'll do it, but if he wins at Wimbledon, I don't see why he can't win another Grand Slam somewhere else, or potentially even win another Wimbledon. I don't know. I don't see him winning, say, 5, 6, 7 slams or anything. But if he was to win today, could I say that he could potentially win maybe 2 Grand Slams, maybe maximum 3? I think that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't see him as someone who's going to win, more than that. But who knows? We'll see. I think today has a lot of bearing on that as well, to be fair, because I think if he loses today, I can't see him winning a slam ever. I'll be honest with you. If he wins today somehow, which it could happen, we'll see. Points won over 9 shots, by the way. 7 for Kyrgios, 3 for Djokovic. I said in my preview that if the points go longer, Djokovic should win the points, will win the points. Kyrgios has been winning the majority of them. 7 out of 10 of the points that have gone beyond 9 shots, Kyrgios has won. Tune says 2 million GBP is not enough to retire. Lasse says you're not going to outlast or out tough Novak. Latino says, more wins equals more money. Of course it does. Yeah. Good serve out wide from Kyrgios. Forehand into the net though. Love 15. That's a bad mistake. It's a good return cross court from Djokovic. Kyrgios is kind of inside the baseline. And he just kind of whips the forehand on the half volley into the net. Good serve on the tee. Good return, though, from Djokovic. Great depth. Backhand in the middle. Forehand down the middle from Djokovic. Into out goes Kyrgios. He misses it. Love 30. This could be the chance. This could be the chance for Djokovic. Kyrgios needs to hold firm here. He needs to try and hold. It's going to be tough at love 30, but he's going to have to really dig deep here now. He needs some first serves. He needs some aces. Needs some unreturnables. Something. Finds a first serve, but Djokovic with a great return. Slice. Kyrgios goes backhand cross. Slice again from Djokovic. Into out goes Kyrgios. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand again from Kyrgios. Slicing. He's stretching. It's a short ball. Djokovic goes backhand cross. Winner. There we go. There we go. Love 40. It is 3 break points here for Nick Kyrgios. He's going to have to dig extremely deep here if he wants to stay on level terms here. Yeah, it's a really good backhand from Djokovic, and just the return, great returning. He's read Kyrgios' serve this game, interestingly. Goes down the tee again into the forehand. Goes forehand into out. Then goes forehand on the line. Clips the baseline. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Clips the net cord. Just dribbles over. He does get the break. Oh, let's see now. This is where we see what Kyrgios is really made of. He's talking to his box. He's not happy. Chunius is bringing out his gun. No good. Djokovic says a break will be huge. It is a huge break. And Shockwave 0 says, wonder what tips Rafa and Roger would give to Novak when playing Kyrgios. Don't know. Kyrgios is not happy. Not happy at all. JC says, break him right back, Kyrgios. We'll see. We shall see. You feel like he needs to. If he doesn't break back now, I think the set is Djokovic's, and then he's going to have to reset. It's going to be interesting to see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Second serve. Into the backhand of Kyrgios. Down the middle, goes long. I just feel mentally, I've heard him talking a lot more this set. He barely talked in the first set until he kind of burnt a set point, but then he managed to hold out in the end. We'll see. Good serve out wide. It's an ace from Djokovic. That's ace number 6 for the day for the Serb. Really good serving, 30 love. Chunu says, I'm putting my money on Kyrgios, so he has to win. Yeah, classic. Oh, serve down the tee from Djokovic just misses the line. So second serve here for Kyrgios to have a look at. Second serve into the forehand, and it's a double fault. It's a third double fault of the day. He struggled with that a little bit. Guys, as well, thank you so much for tuning in. If you're new, please remember to hit that subscribe button. Really does help us out. We are growing. Thank you for your support. Also, do hit that like button. Let's get to 100 likes ASAP, please. Thank you so much to everyone that has liked the video already and has subscribed. Good serve on tee from Djokovic. The forehand from Kyrgios into the net. 40-15. He's struggling to get into the Djokovic service games this set. Shockwave 0 says, given Zero's proclivity, I don't think he'll fight for this set now. Maybe, yeah. Could be. Last 10 points, by the way, 9 for Djokovic, 1 for Kyrgios. Let first serve. Let's see. Second serve here for Kyrgios to have a look at. No, sorry, first serve even. Down the tee, though. Backhand cross from Kyrgios. Backhand from Djokovic down the line. Forehand cross from Kyrgios. Forehand from Djokovic down the line. Backhand cross from Kyrgios is massive. That's much better from the Australian. He needs to be more aggressive. And I get that he can potentially grind at some points and win points, but there's no way Djokovic is going to let him win the majority of the longer points over 3 sets. No way. So 40-30, he might actually be just helping himself out longer term in this match by being a bit more proactive. Oh, so on the tee, he's challenging that. That looked miles out. I think he just wants I think it's a tactical one. He wants a break. I think he's not tired, but he's feeling the heat a little bit. That can't be in, surely. No, it's not. He knew it wasn't in. Right, second serve. Can Kyrgios take us to juice? We'll see. Game point still. Second serve. Backhand cross from Kyrgios. Backhand to backhand here. Massive backhand up the line from Kyrgios. Djokovic on the stretch. Forehand cross from Djokovic. Great defensive work here from Djokovic. He's back to neutral. Backhand from Kyrgios. On the stretch again, Djokovic into out. Goes behind Djokovic. Smash opportunity. Oh, he smashes it straight at Djokovic. It's a second smash. He puts it away this time. We are going to juice. This is really good from Kyrgios. I have to say, he shakes his head. Probably because he knows the first smash wasn't good enough. It's the backhand cross that sets that up. Djokovic on the stretch, tactically, really good from Kyrgios. Great point construction, but it's the elasticity of Djokovic, which was so impressive in that point as well. Stretching. He's the only one that's able to almost do splits and hit a dry backhand cross court with good speed and, I guess, acceleration through the ball. But Kyrgios doing really well to go behind him with the into out and come to the net. So Djokovic did have 2 game points. We are now at juice. He needs to break now, you'd say. Red Clover says Djokovic. cheering Djokovic. Lithuania says, let's go. Kyrgios, let's go. First serve into the net from Djokovic. Second serve here now for Kyrgios to have a look at. Massive point coming up. Can he open up a break back point, Kyrgios? Backhand from Kyrgios. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand here. Back up the line from Djokovic. Forehand from Kyrgios into the net. That's a bad mistake from Kyrgios. He goes down the middle as well. It was right into his hitting zone. Shouldn't be missing it. But he does have another game point, Djokovic, to consolidate the break. 05 says WTA has given Wimbledon a $1 million fine for not allowing Russian and Belarusian players to partake. It's fair. Junior says Kyrgios needs a break, please. We'll see. Lexi says, wow, Nick. We'll go to this Matthew comment in a second. Advantage Djokovic. Second serve into the backhand. Backhand cross from Kyrgios. Back up the line from Djokovic. Forehand cross from Kyrgios. Forehand from Djokovic. Forehand down the line from Kyrgios. Backhand cross. Massive backhand from Kyrgios down the line. Goes into the net though. That's a really crucial hold. Of course, Kyrgios breaks there. He breaks back. Is back on serve. Instead, he finds himself 4-1 down the second set. To be fair, he didn't open up any break points there. It was all Djokovic with the game points. Having a banana, Kyrgios. Thinking about, the rest of it. Anyway, Matthew says Novak needs to target the forehand. He's losing the backhand exchanges. Huge game this one. Nole doesn't consolidate. Oh my God. Well, he has consolidated. Yeah, it's an interesting one. I don't know. I feel like Kyrgios, he's pretty solid off both wings generally, but he can sometimes get more mistakes with the forehand. Yeah. Thumbs up from Kyrgios to his box. He's not happy, I think, with not at least opening up break points in that game. Of course, pushed Djokovic to juice after being 40-15 down the return game. Chunu says the set is gone. Yeah, I tend to agree with you. We'll see. What are you guys voting for as well in the chat? Let's see. 66% of you have gone for Djokovic. 34% Kyrgios. Okay. Chances Novak Djokovic 3.1. Could be. 21, I think, is what you mean. 21st slam. Guys, as well, thank you so much for tuning in. I think it's like nearly 200 of you in the chat. Remember to hit that like button, the big thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. Let's get to 100 likes, please, if you don't mind. Really does help us out. If you're watching and tuning in, it costs you 2 seconds. On top of that, please do subscribe if you're new. Thank you so much, guys. And for tuning in, really, really appreciate it. Your support is amazing. It seriously is. You guys are all legends for getting involved. Letitia says, okay, be right back. Going to get my friend in the audience to crash tackle Djokovic. God. Good serve on the tee. Backhand from Djokovic into the net. It is 15-love. So he's predominantly going for the serve down the tee, I've noticed. I think he go for the big kick serve out wide. Why not? He went for it. Oh, why are they saying yes, clapping? That was miles out. 15-love. The crowd are nuts. Right, second serve here. Oh, it's a double fault. First of the day. So that is a little bit of a problem. If it only is 1 or 2 or maybe even a 3 for the whole match, then that's fine. If that starts to become an issue, it won't be great. We'll see. Right, 15-0. Massive serve on the tee. And the backhand slice return from Djokovic goes wide. It's just too big. It's just too big from Kyrgios. 30-15. Goes out wide. He's just missed it. Tries to go out wide from the ad side. There you go. Second serve, Kyrgios. Into the forehand of Djokovic down the middle. Forehand from Kyrgios down the line is massive. Really good play on the 1+ shot there from Kyrgios. Went for it. It was a risk, but it's a risk that paid off. 40-15. Whips it down the line. Djokovic not able to get it back into play. A crucial hold, of course. He gets broken here. Djokovic would be 5-1 up serving for the set. Oh, it's an ace out wide from Kyrgios. It's a short slice serve out wide. Great angle found. It is 4-2 Novak Djokovic. Instead of break up, of course, Kyrgios, you feel, needs to break now, right? If he wants to have a chance in this set, we'll see. 11 aces for Kyrgios so far in this match. By the way, 6 for Djokovic. Let's see. Let's see. Guys, well, thank you so much for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. Great to have you guys on as always. Please do subscribe if you're new and make sure you hit that like button, the big thumbs up button as well. Thank you to everyone that has already liked and subscribed. You're all legends for tuning in. As always, really, really do appreciate it. All right, let's see. Can Djokovic consolidate that break yet again? Good serve down the tee from Djokovic. Slice. Backhand down the line from Kyrgios. Forehand to forehand. Then Djokovic goes backhand cross. Defensive slice from Kyrgios is good. Then goes in to win. Djokovic. Forehand on the stretch from Djokovic. Kyrgios whips it cross court. Has Djokovic on the stretch. That is really inspired tennis from Kyrgios. Djokovic did so well there for the majority of the point. And then Kyrgios just finds this kind of whipped forehand cross court that just jumps off the court. And he goes behind Djokovic. And Djokovic on the stretch can only hit the forehand into the net. So love 15. He's trying to push here, Kyrgios. I think he knows as well. Straight sets is his best bet if he wants to win. Djokovic wins a set. It's going to become increasingly difficult for him to win here today. Right, second serve. Second serve into the backhand. Oh, it's a bad miss. That's a bad miss from Kyrgios. It's a big kick serve from Djokovic. 86 miles an hour into the body. 89 miles per hour, sorry, even. Kyrgios probably should do better with it. 15-all. Good serving, though, from Djokovic. Intelligent. Goes out wide. Forehand from... Oh, what a forehand from Nick Kyrgios. It's a serve out wide from Djokovic. Kyrgios absolutely creams the forehand down the line. He smashes it away in disdain. Down the line for a winner. Forehand. Return winner from Kyrgios. 15-30. Can he open up 2 break points here? 2 break back points it would be as well. Needs a first serve here, Djokovic, you'd imagine. He does find it. Great first serve. And the forehand from Kyrgios goes wide. Really good serving down the tee from Djokovic. 30-all. Got himself out of a bit of a pickle there. Still has a chance on this point, Kyrgios, of course, to open up the break point. But Djokovic doing well. Yeah, JC says powerful. Powerful indeed. Serve out wide. And this time, Kyrgios not able to hit that forehand return winner we saw in the previous point from the juice side. It's a great slice serve out wide from Djokovic. Kyrgios not able to get it back into play. He does have a game point. A game point, of course, to consolidate that break once again and go 5-3, 5-2 up, even this set. First serve into the net. Second serve again for Kyrgios to have a look at. Can he push him to juice again? Second serve. Forehand from Kyrgios down the middle. Forehand from Djokovic. Backhand from Kyrgios. Clips the baseline, does it? No, he's just gone long. Not by much. I wonder if he should actually challenge that. He's not going to. He's walking back to his chair. He thinks he was out as well. So Djokovic is 5-2 up and potentially 1 game away. Kadir says, Enkai raising, please. He's got a break. Well, he hasn't broken. He hasn't broken, Kadir. He needs... I think really this set is done. I think he's going to have to really concentrate on the next set, I would imagine. The issue, I think, for Kyrgios is going to be he's been actually getting a few inroads on the Djokovic serve. Needs to try and push a little bit more in those return games. Djokovic is starting to get a read on the serve as well. I don't think he'll completely figure it out, but he's getting enough of a read on it. I think there's clearly some patterns from Kyrgios' play. Forget about reading the toss and the shape. I think he's anticipating patterns of kind of clusters of where Kyrgios is serving and kind of how many times he's serving, say, down the tee or out wide. And I think he's starting to read that. Ilya says Djokovic. And 1 set all, I guess, says Kadir. Yeah. Kadir says, Djokovic fan here, but I'm supporting Kyrgios for this one. Imagine the scenes he wins this. Fair enough, Kadir. Ilya says, Kyrgios has a very funny tactic, Lo. He does, yeah. He does. He's a funny guy. Guys, as well, thank you so much for tuning in. Do appreciate it. If you're new, please remember to hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much. And do like the video as well. Really, really do appreciate it. Great to have you guys on as always, you legends, for tuning in. Liking, subscribing is quick and easy. Doesn't cost you anything. And it helps us to grow. Thank you so much. Let's get to 100 likes ASAP, please. Here we go. Oh, bizarre point as Kyrgios kind of hits the backhand volley from the back of the court. Massive forehand from Djokovic down the line. Backhand from Kyrgios goes long. Almost felt this could be a throwaway. This could be a throwaway game from Nick. We'll see. Does he want to serve first? If he does, then he'll need to hold here in the next. If he wants to serve first in the next set, that is. Oh, tries to go for a massive serve on the tee. I think it was 128 miles per hour down the tee. Goes again, second serve on the tee. Into out forehand from Kyrgios is massive. It's a backhand slice from Djokovic. Goes long. Really good. Shockwave 0 says Kyrgios should at least get a hold. At least even if he loses this set, he'll start the next set on serve. Exactly what I was saying, Shockwave. Very good point. Clear says tanking a set. He's not tanking it. He's not tanking it. He's just not been... Djokovic has been better. He's not tanked it at all, to be fair. He's tried to push in the return games as well. Good serve out wide from Kyrgios. It's an ace. Ace number 12. He is 30-15 up. Goes into the net with the first serve. So second serve here now for Novak Djokovic to have a look at. Second serve. Backhand from Djokovic. Good depth. Backhand cross from Kyrgios. Slice from Djokovic. Cross court. Backhand from Kyrgios again. Then goes up the line. Djokovic. Forehand from Kyrgios into the net. That's a few forehands he's hit into the net like that, where there have been backhands down the middle really from Djokovic. And he just tries to whip the forehand cross court and he whips it into the net. He needs to cut those out. JC said, good point on the serves. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Shockwave. Me and Shockwave on the same Shockwave. Well, same wavelength even, but it's fine. Good serve out wide. It's another ace. It's another kick serve out wide, or a slice serve, sorry, even out wide from the juice side. And another ace. That's 13 for the day for Kyrgios. He does have a game point. He knows. He'll know it's important to hold here. He'll want to serve first. If he serves first, he can then start putting pressure on Novak in the third set. We'll see. Well, we'll have to see, right? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Djokovic as well. It's like I said to you, you'd get a feel of it, and he has been. Good second serve. And the forehand return from Djokovic on the stretch goes long. He does hold 5-3 here. Djokovic will serve for the set. He'll feel zero nerves, Djokovic. He's won 6 Wimbledon titles. The question is going to be if Kyrgios can really push to try and break it. This is it. It'll be interesting to see how much energy he does expend on trying to break it. I think if he gets a second serve for the first point, he'll go for it. If he gets love 15, then he might try to. If Djokovic serves really well and he's, say, 30 love up, I think Kyrgios might just kind of take the rest of the game off and just know we're going to a third set. It's going to be one set all. So he does have a second serve to look at. He does have a second serve to look at. So we'll see. Second serve is a double fault. He's hit 4 double faults today, Djokovic, and I'm pretty sure, and I could be wrong, that all 4 double faults have come from the juice side, interestingly. So love 15. Kyrgios has a little inroad here. Very small one, but one that he can work off for sure. He'll want a second serve, though, that's for sure. He won't get one. It's a good first serve. Backhand cross from Kyrgios, though. Then goes forehand on the line. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Comes to the net. Backhand again from Kyrgios. It's a drop volley from Djokovic. He gets it, Kyrgios. What a deep cross court. There's a fist bump from Kyrgios like that. What a point. What a get from Kyrgios. What a little dink. Great hands of the net from the Australian. The drop volley from Djokovic wasn't terrible, but it was made really hard for him because of the backhand passing shot from Kyrgios. Djokovic actually hits a half volley drop shot. Kyrgios somehow gets there, dinks it cross court. Djokovic lunging to try and get it. He can't get it back into play. What a shot from Kyrgios. Love 30, the crowd going ballistic. They know this could be a chance for Kyrgios. Oh, he doesn't find the first serve, Djokovic. So second serve again. You almost feel like this could be in Kyrgios' hands. Needs a good second serve return here, though. Djokovic, such a good defender, we know. Let's see. Serve a double fault from here before. Doesn't serve one here. Forehand cross from Kyrgios. Oh, the forehand from Djokovic goes wide. It's love 40. He has 3 breakback opportunities here, Kyrgios. Wow. Junior says there's a little chance. Yes. Well, that was crazy. It was that point, wasn't it? Light up. Love 43 breakback opportunities here for Kyrgios. Wow, says Zerafine. Here we go. Can Kyrgios take one of the next 3 points? If he does, we'll be back on serve. With Djokovic, of course, is serving for the set at 5-3 here. So it would be 5-4. Kyrgios would have to serve to stay in the set, but still, it's a massive, massive, massive break, right? Gives himself the chance in the second set, then Kyrgios, to survive. Good serve on the tee. Forehand from Kyrgios goes into the net. He finds the first serve. Kyrgios talking to his box. He should forget about that. He's got 2 more breakpoint opportunities. Matthew says Novak is tense on serve, dropping his first serve and double fault at the wrong time. Nick's underrated speed in defense is a big factor. He can defend, yeah. And he's quick around the court. We know that. It's just he hasn't always been fit enough. Good serve out wide. He finds another first serve. Oh, that's crucial. First serve out wide, and I have to say that's a poor return from Kyrgios. He can't rely on second serves from Djokovic. It's a serve out wide, and the forehand is shanked wide. Here we go. It's another break point here for Kyrgios, but Djokovic doing really well to save them with 2 first serves. He saved 2. Can he save 3? Serve on the tee. Forehand from Kyrgios. Forehand from Djokovic cross court. Forehand again from Kyrgios. Forehand down the line from Djokovic. Backhand down the middle. Into the net from Kyrgios. He says, oh, he's not happy at all. This is not good. I don't think he's going to open up another break point here. It's juice. I reckon Djokovic holds serve here now. He had 3 break points. He's burnt them. One of them was definitely a very good first serve and a hold. The other 2 points, though, should have probably done better. Because I actually don't believe this. Zerafine says, Nick, never did I think I'd cheer for Nick, but I'm warming up to him now. Please take the chances, Tune. Let's go, Nick. Break him. Good serve again from Djokovic. Good return, though, from Kyrgios. He's got a chance here in this point with a good return. Forehand to forehand. The forehand from Djokovic is long. Djokovic is going to challenge it. It did look long. We're going to have a look, though. If it's out, it will be another break point for Kyrgios. He'll have add up on Djokovic's serve. Of course, Djokovic 5-3 up here, serving for the set. It's in, I think. Oh, it's just out. Oh, my God. It's out by this much. Crazy. Right. Kyrgios does have another break point here to get it back on serve late in this second set. It's a last-ditch effort here from Kyrgios to survive in this second set. Serve out wide, goes long. He's got a second serve here. This is it. This is his chance. If he doesn't take it now, I don't know. Well, if he doesn't take it now, I'm not quite sure if he'll be able to break, honestly. Second serve. Forehand into out. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Into out again from Kyrgios. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand. It's slice from Djokovic. Slice from Kyrgios. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Slice again from Kyrgios. Down the middle this time. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand from Kyrgios. Drop shot from Djokovic. Kyrgios gets there. Dinks it. Oh, he dinks into the net. Oh, he's not happy about something. What's he not happy with? It's a great drop shot from Djokovic, I have to say. You got to applaud it. Kyrgios gets there. And unlike one of the previous points where he dinks it and passes Djokovic, this time he dinks it into the net. Wow. Kadir says Kadir's Nick is seriously knocking on the door. Kyrgios not happy with the crowd, but I think that's a bit... it's because he's losing in a set, to be fair, I reckon. But anyway, it's juice here. He's burnt 4 break points. Wow, we're back to juice. I feel like Djokovic is going to hold now. How many second serves is he going to give Kyrgios? Surely he's going to find the first serve now. We'll see. He does find it. Massive forehand return, though. Great forehand from Djokovic. Backhand cross from Kyrgios. We're into the rally. Forehand on the line from Kyrgios. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand from Kyrgios. Backhand up the line from Djokovic. Slice from Kyrgios. Goes long on the forehand side. It is game point Djokovic. It's his first set point. His first set point. He's had to save 4 break points, and he saved them really well in the end. Some mistakes from Kyrgios for sure, but Djokovic opens up a set point. How costly could this be in the scheme of this match? Could Kyrgios look back at these break points and say, if he loses, and say, you know what, that was a chance? That could be why I lost. The turning point. Good serve out wide, backhand into the net. There's a massive roar of come on from Djokovic to his box. Kyrgios will be disappointed. He shakes his head, Kyrgios. He's not happy, and he shouldn't be, really. He didn't do well enough there. Should have broken. He was gifted break points in that service game. He doesn't take one, and he screams Kyrgios to his box. He's not happy at all. It's 1-set-all here. You've got to say that Djokovic is surely in front now if it's 1-set-all. Mike says Novak oddly putting himself in a hole at the worst times. Credit to Kyrgios though, reading Novak so extremely well. Trina says Kyrgios, please take it now. He couldn't. Lady Luck is looking on Nick Sykes' career. In the end, it wasn't, I guess. Novak making strange mistakes, hitting it long at juice after doing all the hard work of saving 3 break points. In the end, I guess got it done, didn't he? Shockwave says serve down the tee. June says Joker is mentally too tough. He's really mentally good. He is. Light Up says Djokovic figured out that he just has to keep Kyrgios on the run. Yeah, have you noticed actually? And I was going to mention this. It's a really good point. He started at the start of the match for about a set and a half. Djokovic was hitting the backhand very deep down the middle. Now he's saying, you know what I'm going to do? I might not necessarily hit it deep into the corner. I'm going to go backhand cross, but he's trying to work the backhand cross angle to drag Kyrgios out. He knows Kyrgios doesn't like being dragged out wide, and having to, again, have Kyrgios on the run is an advantage for Djokovic, so I don't think Kyrgios does well on the run. Shoko says, guess what? I was wrong. June says, okay, match starts again. Yeah, so it's a best of 3 from here now. Kyrgios has won best of 3 matches against Djokovic. He's put himself in that position. Can he do it? He'll need to win 2 of the next 3 sets. Can he do it? We'll see. Tina says, all right, time to do some voodoo on Djokovic. Flip it now. Max says, 2 sets down. Done in just over an hour. Nice speed of the match. Agreed. Yeah, it's been good. It's because Kyrgios serves so quickly. It's like 2 seconds. He bounces the ball twice and just serves. In between serves as well, he's really quick. Diogo says, who is he pissed off at? Fazan, he's at his box. He's been shouting at his box. Tune says, Kyrgios, just stay focused and ignore the crowd. So everyone says, no, Nick, don't lose focus. Thus, this would still be in the first set of a Rafa Novak final. That's true, actually. A lot of bouncing, to be fair, which I guess is just the way it is. Last this is what percentage of the Knicks supporters here are Rafa fans? I don't know. Good serve on the tee from Kyrgios. He's serving first in this set. Goes into out with the forehand. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Into out massive, into out forehand. Djokovic does so well to even get there, but he can only slice on the stretch wide. So it is 15-love. Guys, as well, thank you so much for tuning in. Over 200 of you in the chat. Really do appreciate it. Remember to subscribe if you're new and hit that like button as well. Thank you so much. Let's get to 100 likes ASAP. We've got past 50 likes. 100 is the next target. And do subscribe if you're new. Thank you so much. Massive serve from Kyrgios. Then goes cross court. He comes to the net. Oh, it's a lob from Djokovic. It's a tweener from Kyrgios. He had a lot of time. If he's going to hit the tweener, he's going to make it. Oh, it just looks silly. It just looks silly when he doesn't make it. A bit casual from Kyrgios there, to say the least. So 15-all. Needs to hold here, Kyrgios, right? Because otherwise this set could be done as well. Massive serve on tee. Backhand in the middle from Djokovic. Forehand clips the baseline from Kyrgios down the middle. Then goes backhand down the line. He's missed that by a mile. That is swerved. Like wide of the court. 15-30. You know what? He's having a mental slump, I reckon. Kyrgios. We'll see. We'll see. We have to work through this pretty quickly because he's serving first. Serve on the tee. Oh, it's a massive serve down the tee. 128 miles an hour. Swerving away from Djokovic. His shape is beautiful. Djokovic gets a racket on it but goes wide. Light Up says Kyrgios can't go on a tilt right now. He has to chill. Agreed. Yeah, agreed. Needs to dial back in. Needs to. 1-set-all. He's still in this match. Djokovic definitely has the advantage, no doubt, because of the experience. Good serve on the tee from Kyrgios. Back out the line. Forehand from Djokovic. We're at 30-all here. Forehand cross from Djokovic. Forehand from Kyrgios. Then goes forehand again. Kyrgios goes down the middle. Short. Backhand down the middle. Forehand from the middle. Or forehand to forehands here. Drop shot from Kyrgios is not very good, though. Djokovic's going to get there. He does get there. Reverse drop shot. Oh, it's an easy put away. How has he missed that? How has Kyrgios missed that? There's no point looking at his box. That's his own fault. It's a return drop shot from Djokovic. He gets there with quite a lot of time, to be honest with you. He can hit that anywhere apart from at Djokovic, and he wins the point. Instead, he hits the forehand into the tram lines. That is weird. 30-40 break point here for Djokovic. Break point early in this third set. Good serve out wide. Backhand from Djokovic. Massive cross-court forehand from Kyrgios. Then goes forehand into out. Comes to the net. On the stretch, Djokovic. Kyrgios volleys. Oh, it's a really good volley. He does save the break point. We're at juice. I did say this is a really crucial hold. It will be a crucial hold for Kyrgios. Look at that break point conversion, by the way, as well. Break point conversion is 17% for Kyrgios. That's so low. He's had a lot of chances, Kyrgios. JC says, Goosefather, Nick, Goosefather. Kade says, Nick, regroup, lad, regroup. Yeah, it's true. Tune says, please hold. Tune's got money on Kyrgios, that's why. You fake fan? No, just check. Jeez. Can he find the first serve, Kyrgios? He can. Great return, though, from Djokovic. Then goes cross-court, Kyrgios. Backhand down the line. Forehand cross from Djokovic on the... Oh, it's too good. The forehand cross from Djokovic is sublime. It's because the backhand from Kyrgios was so bad. It was way, way too short down the middle. And Djokovic steps in, goes forehand cross. Kyrgios tries to get to it and slice defensively. He doesn't even get a racket on it. Another break point for Djokovic. He's smelling it. He's smelling a chance to just potentially really turn the tide here in this match. Oh, he fakes to do the underarm. Goes down the tee there with the first serve. Comes forward. Drop shot. Djokovic gets there. He reads it, Kyrgios, somehow. Bit fortunate, I have to say. Goes drop shot. Djokovic gets there. Hits it backhand cross. Kyrgios reads that and just kind of eases it back into court to save another break point. Hits a volley, actually, in the end. Wow. Interesting. A very good volley from very close to the baseline. So we're back to juice. Serve down the tee, backhand from Djokovic. Kyrgios goes cross-court, forehand from Djokovic. Backhand cross from Kyrgios. Slice from Djokovic down the line. Forehand cross from Kyrgios. Really good angle found. And Djokovic hits the forehand into the net. It's the first game point of the game for Kyrgios. Massive, massive point, that one. Yeah, Tune says if Djokovic breaks, he will run away with the set. Agreed. I agree as well. Yeah, I think if he was to break now, I don't think Kyrgios will. I mean, he definitely looks more mentally dialed in, but I don't know. We'll see. Can he really keep that up for... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. He's been better today, generally, Kyrgios, for sure. Oh, massive serve down the tee from the ad side. It's an ace. It's ace number 14. He says, let's go to his box. He knows that was a crucial hold. Djokovic walks to his chair like a man possessed. Like, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Interesting. Kyrgios rally hit points. He's hit 64. He hit 64% backhands and 36% forehands. Second set, he had to hit 51% backhands, 49% forehands. His backhand arguably more reliable and better than his forehand generally. So Djokovic is adjusted and he's got more 50-50 in the second set, and he got some success from it. Especially, I think he knows if he goes down the middle and kind of into the forehand side, but down the middle, if that makes sense, kind of in between the tee and the tram line, he knows that Kyrgios might make mistakes trying to go cross-court on the forehand. Right. Love one down here, Djokovic, in this third set. Of course, one set all here. Good backhand down the middle from Kyrgios. Then goes backhand cross. Backhand from Kyrgios, from Djokovic, down the line. Forehand from Kyrgios to approach. What a volley! That is unbelievable from Nick Kyrgios. That is a ridiculous drop volley from Kyrgios. Unbelievable. On the stretch, Djokovic And hits the backhand cross, but the backhand drop volley is ridiculously good. Mike says Nick's rally tolerance is so impressive. Very few unforced errors when they trade shots. Yeah, for the most part, it's been pretty good so far. Right, love 15. Serve out wide. It is a fault, though. So second serve here for Kyrgios to have a look at. Big point coming up. Can he open up love 30 is the big question. And start trying to ask Djokovic questions. Second serve into forehand. Forehand down the middle is very short. Oh, so poor from Kyrgios. It's so short down the middle. And Kyrgios just Djokovic steps in. Absolutely crunches the forehand cross court. 15-all. Great forehand from Djokovic. But really, he was a sitting duck after the return. This is honestly between the two. If they are both dialed in, they can both run away with sets with just one break. But Novak is more likely to break back than Nick is. Agreed. Oh, massive serve down the tee from Djokovic. Wow, massive serve down the tee from the Jew side. Inch perfect. That's ace number 7 for the day for Djokovic. Matthew says, I stand by my pre-match prediction. Kyrgios wins in 4. That's fine. We'll see. It's a brave decision, but it could happen. First serve is long from Djokovic. So another second serve on the ad side for Kyrgios to have a look at. Didn't do very well on the first one. This second serve is definitely going into the forehand of Kyrgios. It's just whether he can capitalize. No, it's going to the backhand. Okay, interesting. Backhand cross. Backhand to backhand. Into out goes Kyrgios. Then goes backhand cross. Backhand from Djokovic into the line. Trying to go down the line with it. Interesting. 30-all. Light Up says Killer Instinct. Karen says really want Nick to win. Thanks, guys. Well, there's quite a few new people in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you're new, please do remember to hit the subscribe button. Really do appreciate it. Thanks for your support. It's obviously free. Doesn't cost you anything. And do hit that like button as well. Let's get to 100 likes ASAP. Thank you so much. Well, good start on the tee from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand. Forehand from Nick down the middle. Backhand cross. Oh, it's a drop shot from Djokovic. It's a return drop shot from Kyrgios. Goes wide. There was that one point where Kyrgios did really well on the drop shot from Djokovic, and he hit kind of a little angled return dink for a winner. Since then, he's not been particularly good at handling them. There's been a forehand into the tram lines. That one has already missed it. There's forehand 40-30, even, Djokovic, and it could have been a break point. Those are big points in the scheme of this match. Good serve on the tee from Djokovic. Backhand cross. Has Nick on the stretch. Yes, he gets him on the run. Finds the angle. And Kyrgios goes back into the net. He's screaming at his box. And it will be because he knows. At that point at 30-all, it didn't do himself any favors. Latina says, all right, for every ace from Nick, from now on I will have a shot. A shot of milk? Maybe. Yeah, Jackie Wilson says, go Nick, in capital letters, cheering on. Oh, man. It is one game more in the third set. You feel like there's maybe an opportunity missed to at least open up breakpoints anyway for Kyrgios in that game. But, you know, it is what it is. Good serve from Kyrgios down the tee. That is massive. And Djokovic gets a racket on it, but can get it nowhere near over the net. 15 love. Latina said, lol, now vodka shot, fair enough. Each to their own. Serve out wide. Oh, it's a great return from Djokovic. It clips the baseline. Drop shot from Kyrgios. Return drop shot from Djokovic. Kyrgios can't get there. Well, he can, but he can only hit it into the net. What a return, by the way. The serve out wide. Djokovic on the stretch. Somehow, the backhand slice return clips the baseline. Probably a little bit fortunate with it, but still incredible get from Djokovic. And then it just made Kyrgios play an extra shot. And he goes drop shot, and it wasn't good enough. And Djokovic, the great return drop shot there. Massive settlement tee. Backhand is made again. Great depth. Backhand from Kyrgios. Clips the baseline. It's a really dodgy bounce. An apology from Kyrgios. I don't know why. It's not his fault by the surface. And Djokovic can't get it back into play. Keeps really low. 30-15. That could be very helpful. JC says maybe Keeg should try drop shots too. He has been. Has he? Well, he's tried a couple. He tried one just there, JC, and it didn't work. He got return drop shotted, and Yeah, if he's going to hit it, it needs to be good, right? We know how good Djokovic is at getting to balls, and I think generally he needs to be playing at the right times. We'll see. Right, 15th, second serve. Second serve into forehand of Novak. Massive in forehand. Then goes forehand cross again. Djokovic on the stretch is too big from Kyrgios. Massive forehand. Hammering away at the Djokovic forehand. And it doesn't hold up in the end. He's just trying to stretch and defensively get it back into play. He's not able to because the forehands are so big and so far into the corners. Junior says, Kyrgios, please hold serve, bro. I'll get to Matthew's comment in a second. The chunky comment, which we like. 2 game points. Doesn't find the first serve, though. So second serve here. The brilliance is all about Kyrgios' serve. The second serve is not much slower than the second. Sorry, the second serve is not much slower than the first, sorry, even. Second serve is a double fault, and I've jinxed him. Oh, is that... Oh, he's just screaming to his box, not happy with the double fault. Second of the day. Kind of jinxed him there a little bit, didn't I? Commentator's curse. Oh, well. What can I do? Another game point here for Kyrgios. Needs that first serve. Needs it. Oh, good serve out wide. Great return from Djokovic. He goes forehand cross. It's a winner from... What a return point from Djokovic. That is why he is probably the best returner ever. Ridiculous return. Right at the feet of Kyrgios. He whips the forehand just down the middle, trying to survive. Massive forehand cross-court winner. Kyrgios is chatting a lot. Jay says, yeah, timing the drop shots is key. Mo says, what's so intriguing is Kyrgios' brilliance on return. Not many saw that pre-match. His tennis IQ really of Novak serving and timed return is special. Good. Oh, he's struggling. He was 40 love off, if I'm not mistaken. He just burnt 3 game points. But now at Juice, if he doesn't hold here, this could be a massive turning point. Oh, it's a massive second serve. 135 miles per hour down the tee. He's just gone for a first serve. He's like, I don't care. 125, sorry, even, but still, it doesn't matter. It's still massive. Right, advantage and game point, Kyrgios. This is Kyrgios' return game has always been underrated, in my opinion. Massive serve down the tee from the ad side. It's an ace. It's inch perfect from Nick Kyrgios. He does hold. There's a little shoulder shrug. Oh, hello. Hello, Kyrgios. He's like, yeah, brush him off. They're still on serve. This is still competitive, very competitive. No idea which way it's going to go. Of course, Djokovic, you'd say, is probably the favorite. He's going to be the favorite unless he's 2 sets to love down in the breakdown, I'd say. So it's going to be interesting to see whether Kyrgios is able to even to get into that position. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. But he's had chances. It's a question of whether Kyrgios is able to win the majority of the pressure points. We'll see. Kadir says, pretty sure he had a really good breakpoint conversion rate back when he used to play full seasons on the ATP, or could be my mind fooling me. I'm not sure. Leanne says, very difficult match between them, right? Yes. Yeah, it's very competitive. It's a great watch. 15 aces for Kyrgios, by the way, so far. 7 for Djokovic. Leanne says, very difficult match between them, right? Yeah. What's really impressive from Djokovic's point of view is that Kyrgios has only won 67% of first serve points. 67% behind his first serve. I mean, you'd expect it to be up to what? At least 75, 80%? No? Matthew says, Matthew, what a difference a dialed-in Kyrgios makes. Absolutely world-class. Enjoy it. Because win or lose, who knows if we'll see it again soon. That's true. That's true. I think he'll play at the US Open. I'll be very surprised if he doesn't. But yeah, I agree though. A dialed-in Kyrgios is true. It's very far and few between, right? Oh. Or Kyrgios not happy with someone in the crowd. What's going on in the crowd? Oh. Someone chatting and Kyrgios just looking at him. That's good from Kyrgios. Just looked away, gave him a bit of a dirty look, and that's it. Don't engage. It's good. It's better from Kyrgios. Normally he'd really go at it with the person in the crowd, and he didn't. So second serve here for Kyrgios to have a look at. This is a side. The 4 double faults, I'm pretty sure, have all come from the juice side for Djokovic, but I don't think he'll serve one here. Be surprised if he does. No, good second serve. Backhand from Kyrgios. Comes to the net. Drop volley. Djokovic gets there, tries to pass him down the line. Oh, Kyrgios reads it. Really good point from Kyrgios. Very, very aggressive on the return. And I have to say it's much better. The drop volley wasn't as good as it could have been. And Djokovic nearly makes him pay. But it's a good read from Kyrgios. Puts the volley away. Okay, so don't pull another Sunday night against... don't put another Sunday night again, Nick. Oh, massive serve out wide from Djokovic. Wow, ace number 8 for him. 15-0. Kyrgios doesn't even move. Bettina says we call it the Kyrgios death stare. Wow. $15-all here, Djokovic. Finds the first serve again. Good return from Kyrgios. Well, I'll challenge that. That looked in. That looked in. We'll see. If it's out, of course, it'll be 30-15 to Djokovic. It's a great call. I'm wrong. It's just out. Not by much. It's a great call, though. Shockwave Zero says shouldn't keep up this behavior if he keeps letting them distract him. I'm not sure he has a chance of winning. Shockwave Zero, not impressed. Right, 30-15 hit Djokovic. Good serve down the tee. Forehand from Kyrgios goes deep down the middle. Forehand cross. Forehand to forehand. Down the line goes Djokovic with the forehand. Slice from Kyrgios. Backhand cross from Novak. Backhand from Kyrgios. Great depth from both players. Drags Kyrgios out. And oh, that's unbelievable. It's an angled backhand to backhand rally. And then Djokovic goes, I've had enough of this. Goes down the line with the backhand. It's a massive backhand from Novak Djokovic. It is trademark Novak Djokovic. Wow, the shape is just beautiful. Clips the line as it goes down the line. It's just so good. 40-15. So out wide, forehand from Kyrgios goes wide. It is 2 games all in. It's a very comfortable hold for Novak Djokovic. And you have to say he's been holding more comfortably this set so far. So we'll see whether Kyrgios can change that and have an easy service game here. Matthew says, match is tough to call. Both men having to serve so well to hold. JC says, nice, Keegs. Nice, mate. Yep. Guys, well, thanks so much for tuning in. If you are new, please remember to hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much. And also do like the video. Thank you to everyone that has already liked and subscribed. Appreciate it. You are all legends for doing so. Of course, Kyrgios serving here at 2-all in the third set and 1 set all. So out wide, Kyrgios comes to the net. It's a drop volley. It's not a very good one. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Then a lob. Kyrgios has to get there. Oh, it's a tweener. Djokovic volleys at the net. Oh, he volleys into the net. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. That's a bad volley. He shakes his head. Djokovic, you can't believe he's missed it. It's a tweener. He gets away with it, really. Again, the drop volley from Kyrgios, not really good enough. Gets away with it because of his good hands at the net generally. And then the tweener is good in the sense that it's kept low. So it makes the volley tough for Djokovic. He does miss it, but he should have made it. Mo says, feel like both men playing their best tennis at the same time. Great to see. Maybe. So volley. It's a lob. Kyrgios is going to get there. He's going to go tweener again. He goes, oh, it's a lob. Smash from Djokovic. Oh, Kyrgios. He gave himself a chance there. It was a tweener lob. Djokovic, we know his overhead's not great. It's probably the only part of his game that's not great. And he hits the overhead. Kyrgios reads it. And he slaps the forehand into the net. Should have made that. Needs to do better on the first serve, I think. Because at the moment he's coming to the net. And he's a little bit of a sitting duck when he's coming to the net. Good serve out wide. Forehand from Djokovic into the net, and he puts his hands out like this, Kyrgios. Probably because he's like, look, that's what I should be doing. I should be getting unreturnable serves and aces, and he knows he's got the ability. It's just needs to do what he was doing in the first set in terms of varying up his spots and different serves. It's difficult because Djokovic is starting to read him better, that's for sure. Oh, shake of the head from Kyrgios. He's not happy with something in the crowd. Why is he getting bothered by the crowd? In the first set, he didn't let it distract him when he won the set. Feel like, yeah, I don't know. He's getting distracted. Needs to stay dialed in. First serve is long. Second serve here. Needs to win the next point. I feel 30-1. It's going to be really messy. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Oh, clips the net cord. Kyrgios, we're still in the rally though. Backhand cross. Backhand down the middle from Djokovic. Massive into out forehand from Kyrgios as a winner. Oh, huge. Absolutely huge. Matthew says, feel like both men playing their best tennis at the same time. Great to see. It says, Fazana stat breakdown after this set. Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. Let's do it. We'll do a stat breakdown for the 3 sets so far. Or do we want it just for the set? Let me know. Ace him again, Nick says JC will see. Oh, first serve into the net from Kyrgios. Second serve here. He's been a little bit tentative on the second serve at times, Kyrgios. And when I say tentative, as in he's been about the 100-mile-per-hour mark. Yeah, that is 112, though. That was a good second serve. Oh, he comes to the net, but the return... He shouldn't have come to the net. His second serve is 112 miles per hour, but it's into the body. And Djokovic goes backhand down the middle, and he just makes it really tough for himself. He's not at the net quick enough. So he ends up shoveling the backhand into the net. So 40-30, 1 game point burnt. Can he hold? He needs to avoid having so many of these juice games. They're going to kill him in the long run. Those kind of love games, games to 15 is having the first, so they've disappeared as the match has gone on. I get it because Djokovic is reading his serve better, but I think also there's definitely a lot of onus on him as well to adapt. He's not happy with the crowd. Just get on with it. Uh-oh. Oh, what is he doing? He's tried to go first head on the tee from Kyrgios. So, see, he's basically saying I should have got a first serve because Djokovic was serving. Well, he hit the serve and they were talking. So Djokovic got another first serve. So it's juice. He just burnt game points. If he gets broken here, he's gone in the head. And then this set will be done. Because this is my word, what a hit. It was a massive into-out forehand, wasn't it? Juice is in trouble here, though. Oh, but he finds a ridiculously good slice serve out wide for an ace. It is ace number 16. It's advantage Kyrgios. Why is he talking to the umpire? Leave it alone, Kyrgios. He's got a code violation. Oh, massive serve down the tee from the ad side. It's 2 back-to-back aces for Nick Kyrgios. 17 aces for Kyrgios. So there's one person in the crowd. That's understandable. So he told the umpire that basically he was talking to him, and she's like drunk out of her mind, and she did it again during the point. It's distracting him. So he's saying, if he's distracting me, like, why is she still here? Which I get, that's fine. So the umpire said, okay, look, tell me the umpires handled that really well, by the way. Kyrgios said, look, it's a Wimbledon final, it's the biggest occasion. I can't have it distract me during my serve. And so the chair umpire said, and this is really good for the chair umpire, by the way, says, look, you tell me which one it is, and we can basically get rid of her, right? Or tell her to stop or whatever, or remove it from the crowd. So he's on the phone and he's basically, I think he's sorting it out for him. It's great. Really good. Much, much better. So he's not swearing. He knows because he can't afford to lose points and games in this final. Shockwave says if Kyrgios loses this serve, I don't see him winning in 5. Yeah, he did hold. He's 3-2 up. Need an ace now, says, and he did. He got back to back. Yeah, this is, I swear down the serving has been mad. Is it true? Did Nick get a warning? Yes, he did. But he got what he wanted as well. I think that woman's going to be kicked out because she's been distracting him. Navu says Kyrgios is too much of a high to win. Piara says same Nick has to be the provocateur. His team needs to send him a psychologist. June says please stop arguing. Oh yeah, stop arguing. It's going to be Djokovic out wide. Forehand cross from Kyrgios. Good return. Backhand cross. Backhand from Djokovic. Forehand from Kyrgios. Cross court comes to the net. Does he? Oh, it's a drop volley. Oh, Djokovic's going to put it away. Was a bit non-committal there, Kyrgios. It's almost like he started to feel like, oh, actually, I want to come to the net after that forehand. But I think he forgot he was playing Djokovic and he can stretch, right? He can go splits and hit a forehand cross-court clean. He's probably expecting a slice. It didn't come. So he kind of stayed in no man's land and he was a sitting duck in the end. Good point from Djokovic. Great defensive point. Good serve out wide. Forehand from Djokovic. Tries to smash it down the line. It's 30-love. A mistake from Kyrgios. He's being really solid here, Djokovic. This is return and volley. Throw something different in there. He's tried it a couple of times. It's worked. It's worked sometimes. Sometimes it hasn't. I think he needs to be... The return needs to be very good, though. Slice from Kyrgios. Forehand cross is missed. 40-love. He's going for his shots here, Kyrgios. But the errors just coming in a little bit. Right, 3 game points for Djokovic here to level things up again. He's been very comfortable on serve compared to Kyrgios, that's for sure. For probably the last set and a half. And that's why he's won the second set. We're still on level terms here, though. And this, we're still on serve anyway. Big double fault from Djokovic. Trying to hit a big kick serve out wide to the backhand. That's 5 double faults for the day for Djokovic. 8 aces. 17 aces for Kyrgios. 3 double faults. So, I mean, that's to be expected, I guess. You're going to expect Kyrgios to have the better serve stats generally in terms of aces and double faults. The win behind first serve, though, is different. 78% for Djokovic, 69% for Kyrgios. Good forehand in the middle from Kyrgios, but the drop shot is sublime from Novak Djokovic. Backhand slice drop shot is so good. Great touch and feel from the serve. It's 3 games all. He's sticking with Kyrgios. Kyrgios, he needs a comfortable game. He was 40-love up in that previous game. Managed to hold in the end after getting taken to juice. He needs a love game. He needs a game to 15. He needs something just to get him through his service game quickly so that he's able to put pressure on Djokovic. I feel like Djokovic is having so much success in the return and he's not really feeling any pressure on his serve right now. I feel like he also thinks I'm going to break eventually as well. I kind of getting that feeling from him right now as he gets more and more confident in the return games. Oh, massive serve out wide. The call is out. Kyrgios is going to challenge it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Of course, 1 set all here, by the way, and 3 all in the third. He's clipped the line. Beautiful serve. Wow. Really good serve out wide. 15-love. Wow. Oh, he tries to go a big kick serve out wide, misses it just. The second serve here for Djokovic to have a look at. Second serve. Oh, he's tried to go for the first serve. Not quite sure about that. He's gone for a first serve. He's double faulted. That's 4 for the day. It's more than I was expecting. He served really, really good throughout Wimbledon. Hasn't double faulted much at all. Good serve out wide. Forehand from Djokovic. Forehand from Kyrgios down the middle. Oh, cross-court forehand from Djokovic is massive. It's just too pedestrian from Kyrgios. 15-30. Really too pedestrian in the rallies there. Djokovic starting to read the serve. Telling you. It's coming. If he doesn't manage to find his spots. Serve down the tee. Oh, he's going to challenge that as well. He should, I think. Oh, he thinks it was in. It is in. What a... Oh, he's just clipped it. He's clipped it by this much. He can't complain about that one. The previous one he can complain about. That one just clipped it. It's another challenge, another race for Kyrgios. 30-all. That is unplayable. But he needs that. He's going to have to do that a lot if he wants to win today. It's just how good Djokovic is at returning in the return games. Big point coming up at 30-all. It's going to be game point and break point. Massive serve. Djokovic slips. Oh, he's fallen. I think he's okay. He really went for that one, Djokovic. And it is an ace down the tee. I don't think Kyrgios saw Djokovic fall because... Oh, he's gone for that. He slipped big time. Wow. Here's a return and volley. Throw something different in there. Latinos says, I reckon each player should be allowed one red ball per match. Are they allowed? I think they are allowed to drink stuff like that, aren't they? Scare says, come on, Nick. Scare says, Nadal ducked the Kyrgios challenge. No, he didn't. Now, these line judges need glasses. This is man, get out of here. The serves under pressure is so good. Well, let's see. He's got a game point here. Can he close it out? Massive serve out wide. Backhand from Djokovic into the net. He does hold. It's a crucial hold. It's a more comfortable hold than he's had for a few games. What can he do now? We're getting into the business end of this set. We're one set all. We're starting to really come down into the pressure, big pressure moments now. Kyrgios is talking about the line judges. The second one he can't complain about. He clipped it by this much. The first one, right? The first one I get. Like the first one, that was in by quite a bit. The second one, yeah. And actually what's interesting is that yesterday for Jabeur versus Rybakina, there were quite a few first serves Jabeur hit, which they showed were actually in. And she didn't challenge them because obviously the call was out and she just didn't challenge. And if she had, she would have won the point. And I think if she challenged on those points, she would have ended up potentially winning the second set. So it's crazy. Tune says ace. Nice, says Tune. The Tune says, let's go, Nick. Jake says, come on, Nick. Yes. Okay, so is it really fair that Wimbledon is the only slam with line judges? I guess it's traditional, but yeah, I wouldn't mind having... He's like, if I had no challenges, what could I do? It's true, though. He's got a point there. Now, I think, honestly, they should just do automatic line judging. Why not? They should. What's the harm? Okay, is it really fair that Wimbledon is the only slam with line judges? Yeah, we talked about that. And I said, shut up, Nick. Guys, well, thank you so much for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. Please do remember to subscribe to the channel if you're new. And do hit that like button. Really do appreciate it. Let me know what your predictions are for this set. I want to know for this set, who's going to win and by what scoreline. Of course, it's 4-3 Kyrgios. So something that's realistic, of course. Massive serve out wide from Djokovic. 15-love. Max says Novak always having to play catch-up in the set is significant. All it takes is one nervy game and the set is gone. Yeah, but that hasn't really come yet. So we'll see if it does come. It might not come at all, Matthew. That's the problem for Kyrgios. Here we go. He's got second serve here. He needs to cash in on these second serves when he gets the opportunities. 15-love. 3-4 down here, Djokovic. Second serve. Backhand from Kyrgios. Backhand from Djokovic down the middle. Forehand cross from Kyrgios. Forehand from Djokovic into the corner. Oh, that is too good. That is too good. Wow, from Djokovic. You know, the problem is that in the exchanges now, before for the first set and a half, even maybe two sets, Kyrgios was winning a portion of those rallies. He's not anymore. Djokovic is dominating the rallies for the most part now. Good serve on the tee. Backhand from Kyrgios goes wide. 40-love. This is a really, really easy hold so far. Can he hold to love? If he does, Kyrgios will have a really, really big game coming up at 4-all. There'll be a quick turnaround between service games for him. Just misses a serve out wide. Djokovic from the ad side. It would have been an ace. Kyrgios nowhere near it. Second serve here. Second serve. Backhand cross from Kyrgios. Backhand from Djokovic down the line. Forehand on the stretch from Djokovic. Sorry. Forehand on the stretch from Kyrgios as he tries to slap it cross court. He slaps it long. Oh, dear. Mike says Novak always having to play. Yeah, we've gone over that. Zero Fine says the Rocket in the crowd. Love seeing him there. The Rocket there. Med's kicking in. No problem, Zero Fine. 4-all. All right, we're about to see now what's Nick made of. What's Nick made of? If he serves really well, we'll go into a tiebreak. I can't see Djokovic getting broken here, honestly. We'll see. Good serve out wide from Kyrgios. It is 15-love. Ace to start us off. That's his 20th ace of the day. Oh. All right, 15-love here, Kyrgios. Oh, it's a back-to-back aces. Wow, serve out wide from the ad side. Djokovic doesn't move. 30-love. 21 aces for the day. Needs 2 more of those. That'll help him out. He doesn't find one. Comes to the net, though. Oh, he leaves it. Oh, okay, interesting. So the backhand... Oh, sorry, the forehand from Djokovic went long. Djokovic is challenging the serve. No, it's in. It's in. It's a great serve from Nick. And he came into serve volley. It was a good judgment call. Good judgment call. And yeah. He's got 3 game points here to go 5-4 up and force Djokovic to serve to stay in the set. It's a big game if he can just hold here. Comfortably, that is, as well. Or serve volley on the second serve. Djokovic tries to pass in volley from Kyrgios. He does pass it on the second attempt. The first volley from Kyrgios not good enough. And it's because Djokovic made it hard for him, to be fair, but probably could have done better there, Kyrgios. Volley straight. Well, tries to volley into the forehand side of Djokovic, but Djokovic on the stretch just kind of easily loops it back into play down the line. And it is 40-15, so Kyrgios will see. Needs a first serve. Needs a big one. Needs to just get it done. He's been struggling at 40-love up. But how many times has he not managed to close it out? Good penalty, short return. Goes in to win. Oh, he comes to the net. And Djokovic goes cross-court to pass him. The volley is missed. He goes into the net. 40-30. He's burnt 3. He's burnt 2 game points here. Will he burn a third and go to juice? If he gets broken here, the set's done for me. I think Djokovic will hold at 5-4 up. So he needs to hold here, Kyrgios. It's a crucial game. Came up with the 2 aces to get 30-love up. And then on returnable as well. Since then, though, the last 2 points at the net have not been good enough. Served on the tee. Forehand from Djokovic. Oh, it's in. Into out forehand from Kyrgios. Good. Oh, massive into it forehand from Djokovic. Kyrgios is gestating to his box. He's got only himself to blame. There's been so many instances where he's been 40-love up and he hasn't closed it out. I know Djokovic is a great returner, but just got to say, it's just not good enough, really. If he gets broken here, he's only got himself to blame. It's mistakes. Mistakes from him. Got himself in the positions. He hasn't capitalized. Let's see. Can he hold? Doesn't find the first serve, so that's going to hurt. Oh, why is he bothering with the crowd? Second serve here. Oh, double fault. What is he doing? That's his 5th double fault. Now he's equal on double faults to Djokovic. Advantage Djokovic. Break point. He was 40-love up. He's just lost the last, 15? He's lost the last 4 points. That's just carnage. How can he lose 4 points in his service game and expect to win it? He's gonna have to find a massive serve now. He doesn't find it. Oh dear. Done. He's done. Double fault coming up. It's in. Backhand to back. Yeah, he's broken down the backhand. He's talking to the box, someone in the crowd. He's an idiot. What are you doing? You've just completely destroyed your chances in the set. Terrible. Terrible from Kyrgios. Mentally broke down in that game. 40 love up. He gifted that game to Djokovic. Gifted it to him. He's saying to his box, why are you stopping? Because at 40 love, 40-15, say something. You stop talking because he's basically saying that they get complacent. They get complacent that he's going to win the game, and then he falls away, right? Which I get. If that's what's happening, then I get why he's annoyed. But he's so annoyed. He knows the set's done. He knows the set's done. That's why he keeps. He looks so defeated. He's shaking. Oh dear. This is not like this, man. Yeah. Kyrgios, Harris says Kyrgios focus. Yep. Kyrgios says don't double fault this. Damn it, says Latino. Djokovic 2-1 up. Yep. Zerafine says oh no. Yeah. Junior says he cannot win like this. Yeah. And he's saying it. He knows it as well. He knows. 40 love, 40-15. How many times has he been up 40 love, 40-15 and he's gone to juice? Zerafine says Nick needs to get it together. He's saying finish the game. Basically, keep talking to me until I've won the game. I get what he's trying to say, but it's just that's just the way he is with his box, I guess. There you go. Massive serve out wide from Djokovic. He's too busy talking to his box. Forget about it. He thinks the set's done, which means the set is done. He's probably not even going to try in this game. It's terrible. So let's see. Forehand from Kyrgios. Then goes... Oh, he shanks the forehand long. 30 love. Yeah, JC says meltdown. Yeah. Yeah. Look, he might have a point with his box, right? But at the end of the day, you are the one out on the court. And I get that he wants his box to cheer him on. That's fine. But at the end of the day, it's still in his own hands, right, as well, you have to say. I know he feeds off his box a lot. I've seen it, but... He's just gotta rein it in, man. Like at the end of the day, you gotta also own up to your own mistakes as well. You're 40 love up, you should be closing it out. Second serve, good forehand cross from Kyrgios. The forehand from Djokovic goes wide. It's a good return right at the feet of Djokovic. Djokovic says when he does this kind of behavior, allowing himself to be distracted, he gives himself an excuse for why he loses. Yes, I think all of us knew he didn't have the mentality to beat Djokovic. It's not over yet, Kadir, but yeah, it's not looking great. Chunu says he is his own worst enemy. It says only way Djokovic doesn't win now is if his ankle elbow decides to take a trip to the infirmary. Hate to see this. We'll see. Oh. Shockwave says his only chance of winning in 5. Luck and fighting is hardest. Maybe, yeah. He says bathroom break ASAP. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kyrgios needs to slap some water in his face. Sort himself out. Right, 30-15 here. Second serve. Forehand, massive forehand return winner from Kyrgios. Goes into the forehand, 30 all. Wow, massive return. I wanted Kyrgios to win, but I see Djokovic taking it now. Yeah, I think we'll see. Let's see. Skates, what a shot. Yeah, it was a great shot. Can Djokovic hold it out? He struggled in the last set. Kyrgios, remember, Kyrgios had 4 breakpoint opportunities to get it back on serve in the second set. He didn't take them. He was 40 love up on his serve and he got broken. Kind of similarities there. Is he going to have a breakpoint here and potentially blow it as well? It's not been clinical in the big points, right? He hasn't closed things out. Second serve. Oh, he shanked the forehand. Kyrgios is going to challenge it. The issue is, right, as well, is that he's got himself into really good positions, but he hasn't managed to close things out. That has been the issue. Oh, it's just out. Not by much. Oh, it's just out. He mishit the forehand. Would have been fortunate if it was in. Chris says maybe take a leaf out of Novak's book and take a long bathroom break. Yeah. Okay, so I wish someone could do a graph of Djokovic ball bounce before he serves over time. Fair enough. There we go. Set point Djokovic. Goes into the tee, goes into the serve, even. Oh my God. Serve goes into the net. So second serve here for Kyrgios to have a look at. Kyrgios is going to blaze a return long is my prediction. Well, it blazes it wide. Backhand line goes wide. There's a little shake of the racket from Djokovic. Really, though, Kyrgios has gifted him that set. He's gifted it to him. And the second set, he kind of gifted it to him as well because he had, again, well, you can say, to be fair, Djokovic had given him four breakpoint opportunities, and I think Kyrgios should have taken them. But 40-love up and 4-all should have done a lot better there, Kyrgios. And it's just, there's no point blaming your box. And yeah, I don't know. And also, if I was him, I'd be trying to get the crowd on my side, Kyrgios, and getting the crowd to cheer him on, to G him up, to be on his side. They'll want 5 sets, the crowd, I'd imagine. So he'll be able to do it. He's serving first. Let's see. Kia says, well, yeah. Latina says, yeah, we're done. Good night, people. Kia says, first 8 games were good. Matthew says, Novak was seriously tense closing out that game, and Nick letting him off the hook was so good until the last 2 games. I don't agree with that, Matthew, to be fair. I don't think he was so good. He didn't have any breakpoint opportunities until that game. Well, hasn't had any breakpoint opportunities at all. The whole set, Matthew. I don't think he's... if he was so good, he would have opened up breakpoint chances. I think... yeah, I mean, at 40-love up as well, that was just... I mean, he self-imploded. She says, nah, if I was him, I'd go find that drunk lady in the audience and give her a good shout. He says, if Nick starts smashing second serves, we know it's over. We'll see. Let's quickly go through the stats as we have a bathroom break. Guys, as well, thank you so much for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you're new. Thank you so much. Let's get into the stats. This is not in a good way, yeah. He says, Kyrgios needs a second win. I'm agreeing. Matthews, I'm talking about Kyrgios being so good until the last 2 games. Yeah, and I'm saying I don't think he was. I think he was okay. He was like, how many times did he struggle on serve, Matthew, in that set? He was struggling on serve. There was a lot of juice games in that set. I think he had 1 hold, which he held to 30. A couple, maybe 2. There were none that he held to 15 or love that I can remember in that set. Yeah, I mean, he struggled big time. Yeah. But he says, Kyrgios threw that set away. He did. It was a massive throwaway. It was. He was 40-love up. How can he be 40-love up? Venny will know that. Venny will agree with me. How can he be 40-love up and burn? Like, you can't lose 5 points in a row and then blame your box for it because they're not cheering you on. So you had what? So 40-love up. So that means you've got 3 opportunities to take 1 point. Messed it up big time. The worst thing is in the second set, Djokovic was 5-3 up and he had 3 so he had 4 breakpoint opportunities. He was love 40 up, should have taken at least one of those. Then he had add up, didn't take it. That would have been back on serve. That second set goes to a tiebreaker. It's a toss of a coin, I reckon. He's got himself into positions. He's got himself into chances at times. He's just not being able to push through. And maybe that's going to be the difference between someone like a Kyrgios and someone like an Andy Murray who is going to win Grand Slams. Is Kyrgios going to win Grand Slams? I don't know. He's got the ability to do it, but maybe it's just that slight mental edge that these guys have on him. That could be the difference because there's not much between them. There's not. He could easily find himself 2-1 up if he'd be more clinical. I think Djokovic has played incredibly well. He's played, again, I think he's probably played his B level, but it's been enough to be 2-1 up. Kyrgios needs to, needs to kind of buck himself up, I think. Anyway, but he says now he's having a tantrum. And it needs an iPod with a cheer squad and replay. Yeah, it'll probably help. Anyway, let's look at the match stats so far. 22 aces for Kyrgios, 10 for Djokovic, 5 double faults a piece. A couple of those double faults, though, for Kyrgios coming at terrible moments. To be fair, Djokovic did serve a double fault on breakpoint down and got broken because of it. So in the first set. So we have to factor that in. There were 2 double faults as well in that game. 74% of first serves in for Kyrgios, 65% for Djokovic. But big difference here, look. Behind the first serve, it's got to be better from Kyrgios. How can he only be winning 69% behind his first serve? He's probably got one of the best first serves on tour. Top 3, I would say. He's only winning 69%. I get that Djokovic is an incredible returner. But you can't just blow it like that. Like, some of the points that he's blowing on behind the first serve is just terrible. Like, got to do better there. Second serve points are not bad for both. I mean, that's really good from Djokovic on first serve at 80%, and 57% behind second serve is solid. 52% is Kyrgios. Breakpoint saved, 5 out of 6, right? This is the difference. That one break point. But look at that. Kyrgios has had 6 opportunities. He's only taken 1. Djokovic has taken 2 out of 4. It's a difference. 29 winners for Djokovic, 11 on 4 series, 44 for Nick, 22 as 44 winners, 22 on 4 series. He's not playing badly, he's playing well. So is Djokovic. You can see that by the stats. The issue is in the big points, and that's what it's going to come down to. And Djokovic is the king of being able to manage the big points. The GOATs are. He's going to have to try and break that mold if he wants to take us to a 5th set. We'll see. Shockwave Zero says, I wonder, has Kyrgios ever considered working on organizing himself when he gets distracted, especially when he comes to emotions? To be fair, in the first set, he was really good. He only talked right at the end when he burnt a set point, and then he managed to hold anyway and take the set. Since then, he started talking a lot more, and he got Djokovic got the early break in the second set, and he had chances to break Kyrgios. He didn't do it, and you almost feel like maybe if he had that attitude in the first set, he could have taken one of those 4 break points. So we'll see. It says this really puts into comparison how insanely good Fed played in 2019 final to hold Djokovic to 0 break points until the 3rd or 4th set. I can remember. Shockwave says that's probably the difference between him and great players, organizing themselves as best as possible in tight spots. Kadir says Nick is a top 3 grass court player right now, and Novak is getting it done. True. Zero5 says, yeah, if Nick could learn to hold it together, he'd be close to unstoppable. I don't think he'd be unstoppable, but he'd be up there. He would have won a couple of Grand Slams by now, I reckon, at least. We'll see. Anyway, you can still do it now. It's 2 sets to 1 down, though. Massive serve out wide. The 1+ shot from Kyrgios clips the baseline behind Djokovic, 15 love. Oh, he's talking about the 40. He's like, I think he just said, he's muttered to himself, okay, let's get to 40 love and get broken or something like that. That's ridiculous. What's he doing? Just sort yourself out. Just serve on the tee. Forehand from Djokovic on the stretch goes wide. Good start from Kyrgios, 30 love. He needs to be dialed in now. Get himself dialed in like you were in the first set, and he has a good chance of taking this set. Slice serve out wide goes wide. So second serve here for Djokovic to have a look at. Good opportunity for Djokovic to get a little inroad here straight away. The opening game of this 4th set. Second serve. Backhand from Djokovic. Backhand from Kyrgios. Backing up the line from Djokovic is... No, it's in. Gives the baseline. Massive forehand cross from Djokovic. Then goes into out. Kyrgios reads it though. Really good pass. Doesn't actually go either side of Djokovic. He goes down the middle, really at Djokovic, but very low with the backhand. It's an awkward volley for Djokovic. He volleys into the net. 40 love. Right, this is it. Let's see. Can he close it out to love? If he does, that for me is a massive sign of intent from Kyrgios for the rest of the set. If he starts struggling like he has been doing in the 3rd set, then you're just thinking we're going to have the same thing going on again. Massive serve. Right, he's got the opportunity here. Goes into in with a forehand. Then goes forehand cross. Massive. Really good from Djokovic. Drop shot from Kyrgios. Djokovic gets there. Oh, what a get. Dinks it down the line. I'm not sure drop shot was the right option from Kyrgios. It wasn't a bad point, to be fair, from Kyrgios. I have to say, great defensive work from Djokovic on the stretch with the forehand slice was beautiful. And the get as well to dink it down the line. Clips the baseline. Kyrgios needs a big first serve. He's got 2 more game points here. How many times have we said this, though? He's been 40 love up, and then we've gone back to 40, 30, juice, advantage. Like, do you know what I mean? Just close it out at love or 15. Good second serve out wide. Backhand cross from Kyrgios is really good. That is incredible. He goes slice serve out wide, and the forehand from Djokovic right at Kyrgios' feet, and he just guides it cross court. Great win. Great point from Kyrgios. He does hold 1 love. He nudges in front of this 4th set. So that's the last set that Djokovic will win this evening. Oh, Sakei is confident. He thinks Kyrgios is going to do it in 5 sets. Let me know what you guys think. This is Sakea with big predictions. Yeah. MQ, I'm not reading that out. That's an outrageous comment. Kadir says, I'm rooting for him, lad. Zerafai says, I hope this goes to 5. Jason says, looks like that long break worked. Well, the long break was for Djokovic. He took the bathroom break. But Kyrgios obviously got the long break. That would have helped him, to be fair, I think. Just regroup himself and hopefully mentally just calm himself down. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping for a competitive set. Tiebreaker would be good. Actually, no. I want Kyrgios to win this set, and then we have an epic, 5th set. That's what I want. But we'll see. We'll see. I predicted Djokovic in 4. Looks like he might be heading that way. We'll see what Kyrgios has in the tank. Second serve. Backhand from Kyrgios. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand cross again from Kyrgios. Down the line goes Djokovic. Forehand from Kyrgios. Clips the baseline. Backhand to backhand. Drop shot from... Oh, that is ridiculously good. Drop shot backhand from Djokovic. It's a slice backhand drop shot. It's so good. Just dinks it over. Great touch and feel. Wow. 15 love. Zerafai says, I think that break was good for Nick too. Agreed. Yeah, exactly. PRL says, bye-bye, Nick. Your immaturity cost you a Grand Slam title. Could be. We'll see. Good second serve. There you go. Forehand from Kyrgios. Again, forehand cross. Forehand to forehand here. Massive forehand on the line. What a backhand from Djokovic on the stretch. Backhand from Kyrgios. Into wing goes Djokovic. Forehand cross from Kyrgios. Whips it long. Just broke him down there, Djokovic. Too good defensively. Kyrgios gets impatient. This is, I think, the most important thing here is that Nick needs to redline and be lucky to beat Novak. But Novak could play at 70% and still beat Nick. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I think Kyrgios just needs to hold serve. As in, he needs to... If he gets taken to a tiebreak, he has a chance. That should be the minimum he's looking for. And that just means not getting broken, first and foremost, and he can worry about the return games. Good set on the tee from Djokovic. Of course, that's easier said than done, right? Ace number 11 for Djokovic there is a massive ace down the tee. 123 miles an hour, but paints the line. Inch perfect from the number 1 seed and 20-time Grand Slam champion. Of course, going for 21. The nudge in front of Federer, be 1 behind Nadal. Looking to hold to love here, Djokovic. Second serve. Backhand from Kyrgios. Cross court. Massive backhand from Djokovic down the line. It's just too predictable from Kyrgios. Even I knew as soon as the serve went into the Kyrgios backhand, he's going cross court, and Djokovic says, okay, I'm going to go down the line. He's already in position to go down the line with the backhand because he knows it's coming that side. Needs to be better. Right. 1-1. Great hold. Good set on the tee from Kyrgios. Then goes into out. Back up the line from Djokovic. Cross court from Kyrgios. Forehand from Djokovic. Clips the line. Down the middle goes Kyrgios. Drop shot. Kyrgios gets there. Oh, he gets there, but dinks it long. The drop shots are causing trouble for Kyrgios. He's not really handling them particularly well. Love 15. This is it now. He needs a couple of gun aces here. Gun serves to get him out of trouble. Finds one. Ace out wide from the ad side. There we go. 15-all. When he says Novak's level has gone up. Yeah, I think he's been better than return games. He struggled to make a lot of returns at all, really, for the first set. Since that first set, though, his returning has been better. He's read the serve better. Defensively, he's been good as well. Kyrgios was winning a lot of the rallies, longer rallies in the first set. That's not happened since. Backhand from Kyrgios on the 1+ shot comes to the net. Beautiful backhand volley. Better from Kyrgios. Very good point construction. Well thought out. 30-15 as we see Tom Cruise in the crowd. The shades on. This is Nick has to up his game. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Third on the tee. It's a forehand slice from Djokovic. Massive forehand cross court from Nick. Much better from Kyrgios. Djokovic, to be fair, has been hitting those returns deep. So that was a bit of a gift for Kyrgios. And he does oblige. He says, yeah, there you go. Thank you for that. I'll take that. Right, 2 game points here. Can he close it out comfortably like he did in that first service game? He can. That's much better from Kyrgios. That's 2 comfortable holds for 15. There's a slice serve out wide for an ace. He does hold. That's his 24th ace of the day. He nudges in front 2-1. There's a little racket shake from Kyrgios. He knows it's better. He looks more dialed in. He's looking more concentrated. He's held comfortably 2 service games. That'll give him a lot of confidence now. Let's see. Can he, as Venu says here, can he do the mission impossible? We'll see. Very good, Venu. Zerafine says, give us a hold, Nick. Yeah, he does. He does. He listened to you. What do you guys think? Are we going to 5 sets? Let me know. Are we going to 5 sets or does Djokovic get it done this set? Let me know. Guys, well, thank you so much for tuning in. Do appreciate it. If you are new to the channel, please do remember to hit that subscribe button. We do appreciate it. We are growing, so any support is greatly appreciated by hitting that subscribe button. And do like the video as well. There's a lot more than, well, there's like 140 of you in the channel. I think it's been fluctuating, but yeah, please do remember to hit the like button, please. We've got 65 likes. Can we get to 100 likes ASAP? That'll be good. 100 likes by the end of the stream at least. At least. Come on, guys. Latina says, Venu, only if Tom Cruise starts yelling in his favor, lol. Harris says, why was Nick mad at his team? Because, so he was mad at his team because at 40 level, 40-15, they kept on going quiet. I think mainly because they thought that he was just going to close it out. And, you know, you get complacent and it takes a lot to just cheer constantly. So they just stopped doing it, or they weren't doing it as much as he'd wanted. They kept on sitting down. So then he lost from there. But really, it was his own fault. And so they were getting complacent. He was like, you're getting complacent. It's not over yet. Like, see the whole game through, which I do get, but that's not the reason why he lost it. Like, of course it can help. Anyway, 2-1 down here. Djokovic, double fault from the Jew side. That's his 6th double fault. I'm pretty sure there's been 5 from the Jew side. Then he says 5 sets, I reckon. So he's saying that Kyrgios is going to win this set. I hope he does. We'll see. I just want to see a 5-setter. He says he didn't like it, that they were supporting at 40 love up. Thought that they were being complacent. Yeah. Hoping for a 5th set tiebreak says light up. Me too. Who says it's going to 5? Let's see. Good set out wide from Djokovic. Then goes into out. Nick on the stretch. Backhand on the line. Forehand down the line from Djokovic. Backhand in the middle from Kyrgios. Then goes forehand slice. Short though. And Djokovic puts it away expertly. Goes into him with the forehand. Really, really good from Djokovic. Next is such a good quality, challenging match. Excellent matchup. The level's been good. The level has definitely been good. I agree, Naked. Tina says, here comes the break. We'll see. Harris says 5 sets would be good. It would be good. 15 all, though. Djokovic doing well to just not get to love 30, right? It's a big difference. Big difference. Here we go. Second serve here for Kyrgios to have a look at. If I'm him, I'm going down the line with the forehand. If it's going into my forehand, if it's going to my backhand, I'm going into out. We'll see. He tries to go. See, that's bad. So he tries to go down the line with the forehand. He hits it into the net. It's an easy return to make for him. Not for me, obviously, but for him. Should be making that. He shouts that he knows that's a big chance. 30-15 should be making that second serve return. He says Kyrgios needs to up his variety in my book, especially off the return. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah. It is what it is, I guess. Good serve out wide. 40-15. Massive ace from Novak Djokovic. That's ace number 12 for the day. He's got 2 game points here. Hakim says Kyrgios is living dangerously now at the 3rd set. If he wins the 3rd, he'll survive to the last set. It's the 4th set. Happy mind. He's 2 sets to 1 down. He has to win this set. Otherwise Djokovic will win the final. Goes down the middle with a backhand return. Backhand cross from Kyrgios goes long. And that was another second serve and another missed opportunity, you feel, for Kyrgios. Djokovic's second serve, he should be winning a portion of points behind the second serve return. He's not. Srivalson says, is Djokovic a better grass court player than Roger? That's a good question. He hasn't won as many Wimbledon titles as him, but there's an argument to be made, especially if he wins today. So definitely something to discuss. Massive serve on the tee from Kyrgios. Djokovic's return is out. Well, let's have a look. It just trickled over. I thought it was in. But the chair umpire said it was out. It's just in. So they'll replay the point. Just. Right, so he gets another first serve, of course. Oh, massive first serve. And this time the return does go wide. He'll be disappointed, Djokovic, because I reckon I looked like Kyrgios is going to hit that one plus shot into the net because it was so awkward. But 15 love. Naked says, no double faults. Do not copy Zverev. I says, who gave Djokovic the hardest game at Wimbledon? This was it Sinner? Yes, it has been Sinner so far. Must win Nick's. Yeah, underhand serve says they could. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see. He's only served one. He didn't win the point. The second serve here. 15 love. Good second serve. Great kick serve. That's what he needs to be doing. And I said this in my preview. The kick serve out wide to the backhand, he will win points off that. Whether it's a kind of weaker return or the return goes long or into the net. He doesn't like it, Djokovic. It's his worst return. And to say it's his worst return doesn't mean it's a bad return, but it's just not as great as his others. Right, 30 love. Massive serve down the tee from the juice side. 40 love. Wow. 127 miles per hour into the corner. So Nick Kyrgios isn't like the tallest. I think he's like 6'2", isn't he? Oh, I want to serve like him, please. Be great. So quick, like so quickly in between serves and stuff as well. Great serve. Great return though from Djokovic. Drop volley from Kyrgios is not good enough. Oh, he goes for the tweener. Easy put away from Djokovic, I have to say. Really good. Great defensive work from Novak. The backhand just makes it really difficult. The volley for Kyrgios ends up being a little drop volley. And Djokovic does really well in the end to win that point. 40-15 needs to hold. Again, he's got 40 love up. Again, it's 40-15. And he closes it out here as he has done the last two games. Good. So let's see backhand in the middle. Kyrgios goes down the middle with the forehand. Drop shot from Djokovic. Kyrgios gets there, dinks it into the net. How many times has he dinked drop shots into the net? He shakes his head. And he shakes his head because he knows. He knows. He's talking to his box. 40 love. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's not your box. It's you. Just sort it out. Find your first serve. Asha says, please like and subscribe, folks. Yeah, please do subscribe if you're new and do hit that like button. Thank you so much. Djokovic says 6'4", I believe. 6'4", I think. Okay. That sounds right. Next is, wow, great serve. Wow. We'll see. Needs to hold here. Vinicius is going to lose this game. I hope not. I think he gets broken here. We'll see. Massive serve out wide. Slice from Djokovic. Into a massive forehand. He does hold. That's a big hold. Because I tell you what. Look at it. Yeah, he's talking to his box. Get that out of your head now. Get that. Recycle it. Chuck it in the bin. And focus on the return game. He nudges in front again, 3-2. That was a massive, massive point. Big serve out wide. The return, Djokovic makes it. And he had to find something special there with the in-out forehand. 3-2 up. Srivalsen says, Djokovic wins today. What is the argument left for Roger in the GOAT debate? Am I forgetting something here? What? In my opinion, Roger's not in the GOAT debate anymore. It's between Nadal and Djokovic. Currently, I think it's Nadal because he's on 22 slams, but it's not over yet. Djokovic, if he wins today, he's on 21, and he's only one behind. The Grand Slam races, for me, is like the biggest indicator. There's other things around it, of course, as well, like Olympic medals and ATP Master 1000s and all sorts, right? So, but yeah, personally, I don't think Roger's in it. Roger could be your greatest player in terms of like, or your favorite player, but I don't think he's going to go down as a GOAT, as the GOAT even. But at the moment, all three are GOATs. And we can't really rule out Roger until he's officially retired, I think. And I don't think he's going to win another slam, but who knows? Maybe he does. Maybe he does. But this is going to Nick's mind. Latino says, damn it, Nick, someone's got to smack some sense into him. I says, what? Wait, you think Federer's not the GOAT? No, he's not. How can he be the GOAT? He's on 20 slams. Nadal's on 22. Djokovic could be on 21. Definitely not. It's between Djokovic and Nadal, I think. I don't think Federer's in the question anymore. He's one of the greatest. I don't think he's going to go down as the greatest, if that makes sense. Anyway, 2-3 down here, Djokovic. He's looking to add to his legacy. He's looking to become the greatest of all time when he ends his career. Short return from Djokovic. Sorry, from Kyrgios into the net. Good serve down the tee from the juice side from Djokovic. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. So Horace says Roger had the best style. So stylistically, or if you think he's your favorite to watch, that's fine. There you go. See, Zerifine saying no matter who ends up with the most slams, Roger will always be the most elegant player. Exactly. That's the thing. GOAT is different to who your favorite player or who you think is the best to watch. Good serve out wide from Djokovic. Backhand cross from Kyrgios. And the backhand from Djokovic is a very good one. Clips the baseline, and it's a winner. But Kyrgios is going to challenge it, and it's in. It's clipped the baseline. He shakes his head. His challenges generally are not particularly good. He challenges well off his own serve, but against the opponent, it's not good. Oh, massive slice serve out wide. 40 love. Djokovic is starting to serve a clinic here. 13 aces so far. 82% of points won behind his first serves. Incredible. Serve out wide. Slice from Kyrgios is short. Drop volley. Gets very lucky. Clips top of the net cord and drops over. He does hold. Very good. When he says, I see so many empty seats, yeah, that is true, isn't it? Steve Valson says, do you think anyone is ever going to win the Canada Slam? Well, Rod Laver did it, but I'm sure someone will do, just not for, maybe not in my lifetime. Usher said, Nadal's just amazing on clay. 14 French Opens, damn, didn't realize that. Well, he's got 14 French Opens, Usher. He's also won Australia twice, Wimbledon twice, and the US 4 times. And he has an Olympic medal. So I think he's better than just a clay court player. Great serve down the tee from Kyrgios. It's an ace, 15 love. PRL says, wow, Rafa gave Nick a sweet head start and shows up on centre court looking like a clown. Do you mean Nole gave? Do you mean Novak gave Nick a sweet head start? Horace says, Djokovic won't let it slip. He's on. We'll see. We'll see. Naked says, yummy strawberries with cream. I think if he loses the tiebreaker, Kyrgios, then I don't mind. But he gets broken here, and I'm like, it's not great. Right, second serve has gone long from Kyrgios. That's his 6th double fault of the day. That's level with Djokovic. 15 all. Needs to have no more in this game. Matthew says, match is far from over. Nick is keeping Novak honest and holding serve a lot better. He's serving, yeah, he's holding serve a lot better. He's not holding serve a lot better than Novak, though. Novak's having easier holds, but he's having easy holds generally at the moment, Kyrgios, which is good. It's a positive sign. Second serve, big second serve. It's a big kick serve. That's what we want to see. 113 miles per hour, big kick serve into the backhand. Challenge him. Say, come on, you're not comfortable hitting the backhand return from my kick serves. Come on, then, try and deal with it. And he goes wide with it. 30-15 Kyrgios. Big point coming up. Big point coming up, you feel. 40-15, 30 you. Massive difference for Kyrgios here. Good set on the tee. Then goes into out. Comes to the net. Djokovic goes backhand. Drop volley from Kyrgios on the half volley. Reads the dink. Oh, and he dinks it behind Djokovic. Really good from Kyrgios. Unbelievable. Wow, wow, wow. 2 game points here. Much better from Kyrgios. He needs to hold here. The deeper this goes, the more he'll start to believe that he can take this set. Next is Zverev is here. double faults. I wouldn't just say he's a clay court player. I would say that he has a huge hold on clay that gives him a huge edge. Fair enough. I get it, Astrid. Kyrgios doing great things, though. He is, yeah. Oh, let first serve. So he thinks it's an ace, but the machine's gone off. He thought it was an ace. That can happen. Sometimes in a match, you think it's an ace, and actually it could have just minutely clipped the net. It's gone off to say let's. He's still got a first serve. Don't let it get to your head. If he can serve an ace just there, he can save another one. He can serve another ace. That's what he's got to think. He's got 2 game points here. Oh, he goes down the tee again. Massive serve. He says, right, okay, if that was a let, I don't care. I'm going to go exactly the same spot. It's not a let this time. And the backhand return from Djokovic goes long. 4-3. Really good from Kyrgios. I have to say, I mean, look, despite him having chances, etc. as well, it's been a competitive showing from Kyrgios. If he was to lose in 4 sets, it's still a competitive showing, no doubt. He definitely hasn't done himself a disservice in this final. But I think we all know, everyone watching, he's 27, 28. He might not ever have a better opportunity than today to win a Grand Slam. He needs to give it everything. He really does. Next is underhand serve. I don't think so. He's only hit 1 today and it didn't work, so I don't think we're going to see it again. Liza says, wow, great reaction by Kyrgios. Agreed. Wow. Sarah Fine says, yeah, Rafa is good on all surfaces, but he's superb on clay. Srivasan says, what do you think about Nadal winning 2024 Olympic singles gold? Given the matches are going to be in Roland Garros, I don't think he'll win it. No, I don't even know if he'll be playing them, to be honest with you. Asha says, the technology used in tennis is so good, needs something like this for cricket boundaries. That's true. That's true. Yeah, if you touch it, then it goes off, right? It should be quite easy to implement, I'd imagine, as well. For sure. It's 1:30 a.m. in Sydney. Got to work today. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get up. Guys, well over 150 of you in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Remember to subscribe if you're new and hit that like button, please. Let's get to 100 likes ASAP. Thank you so much to everyone who has joined us. We do appreciate it. You're all legends for joining us. Thank you. We are growing, so any help is greatly appreciated. Hit the subscribe button. Like the video. Thank you so much. Right, 3-4 down here. Djokovic in the 4th set, but of course, 2 sets to 1 up. They're serving to level things up in this 4th set. If Kyrgios breaks here, he'd be serving for the set to take us into a 5th. He needs to be expending a lot of energy in this. Unless Djokovic serves incredibly, then fine. Second serve. Forehand return is short. Forehand to forehand. Goes down the line, Djokovic. Backhand from Djokovic. Backhand from Kyrgios is long. How's he missed that? He's looking at the surface, but I think he knows it was him and his backhand. He said, I should have hit it like this. Sakea says, I'll be back when Kyrgios is holding up the trophy. That could be never, Sakea. I hope we see you back on the channel at some point. We'll see. We'll see. 15 love. Good serve into the body, but the call is out. He's not going to challenge it. He's like, okay, I'll hit second serve. Kyrgios hasn't been hurting the Djokovic second serve the way he needs to. Let's see. He's had his first serve. Or second serve into the forehand. Into out goes Kyrgios. Backhand cross. Backhand to backhand. Slice from Kyrgios. Backhand down the line is good from Djokovic. Then down the line goes Kyrgios. Backhand cross. Forehand down the middle. Forehand from Kyrgios into out. Backhand cross. Kyrgios goes backhand into the net. Ah, dear, oh dear, oh dear. Shakes his head, Kyrgios. He knows. These are chances. That's 2 second serves in a row from Djokovic and 2 points that really Kyrgios should be pushing Djokovic more on. Djokovic not having to do anything special in those points. Just mistakes from Kyrgios. Oh, good. Great slice serve out wide from Djokovic. Kyrgios moving too early. Saw him, I think. 40 love. Not sure why he gravitates so much to the center sometimes on the juice side, because Djokovic loves the short slice serve out wide. So 3 game points to take us to 4-all. Oh, the call is out. It was serve out wide, look close. Of course, 4-all was the point in the previous set that Kyrgios got broken. So there'll be a lot of question marks around if we do go to 4-all. Backhand down the middle from Djokovic. Forehand from Kyrgios. Then goes backhand cross. Backhand to backhand here. And Kyrgios makes the mistake. He nets the backhand, trying to go down the line. So it is 4 games all. A massive game coming up for Kyrgios. He gets broken here, and you can almost kind of just visualize Djokovic holding the trophy. If he holds, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. He needs to force Djokovic to serve to stay in the set. That means holding serve now. Srivasan says, does tennis really need 2 service chances, unlike badminton or any other games? Yeah, why not? I like it. If there's only 1 service chance, tennis we'd have more or less only second serves. Exactly. That's the point. And the rallies would be super long, which they already are at the moment. A lot of people don't like it already. Oh, slice serve out wide. Ace to start off. Here we go. Much better from Kyrgios. 15 love. He needs to keep this up now. Aces, unreturnables, or 1+ plays need to be proactive. Comes in at the right times. He's got to be dialed in for this. And if he is, she should hold. He should hold. Goes out wide. Kicks. It's a kick serve. The backhand return from Djokovic. It whizzes past Kyrgios' left side. He leaves it as he comes to serve volley. And it is wide, just. Yeah, but it's his big game coming up. Jay says, here we go again. She should hold, says Shockwave. He should hold, sorry. I didn't mean to say she. He should hold. Right, 30 love here. Second serve, though, for Djokovic. Second serve, massive second serve. Volleys. It's a drop volley. Djokovic, oh, that's unbelievable from Djokovic. That is ridiculously good. It's a drop volley from Kyrgios. Djokovic somehow gets there and dinks it cross court for a winner. That is ridiculously good from the serve. Kyrgios is just like, it's too good. He hangs his head almost to say, like, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing you can do about that. He can maybe be a bit better with a drop volley, but it wasn't a bad drop volley. But he's got to put it behind him. He's still 30-15 up. Yeah, there's a smile from Djokovic to his box to say, yeah, I knew that was special. Good serve on the tee. Forehand in the middle from Djokovic. Oh, right at the feet of Kyrgios. It's not a good forehand. He just kind of pushes it back into play. Into out forehand from Djokovic. 30 all. Could that inspired point from Djokovic at 30 love be a turning point? Could he break because of it? We'll see. We'll see. Kyrgios needs to be clutchier with the serving. He's had 27 aces. He would very dearly want to find another one now. Massive serve down the tee from the juice side. It is an ace. It's 40-30. He needs another one. He needs another one. That's the 28th of the day. He needs 29, you feel. Shockwave says he should. Asim says JC. Ruthven says he must hold or else it's over. Latina says, uh-oh, danger time. Come on, Nick, hold. Yeah. Guys, well, if you're new, remember to hit that subscribe button and do hit the like button to the video. Thank you so much. 40-30 here. Nick Kyrgios looking to hold. And go 5-4 up and force Djokovic to serve for the set. Sorry, to stay in the set even. Massive serve down the tee again. And the forehand return from Djokovic into the net. That inspired point from Djokovic wasn't the turning point. Kyrgios made sure it wasn't. He does lead 5-4. He's going to force Djokovic to serve for the set. Sorry, let's rephrase that. He's going to force Djokovic to serve to stay in the set. Jake says one more ace. Yep. Well, it's unreturnable, just as good. Unreturnable ace, it doesn't matter, does it? As long as it's not coming back into play, that's all he cares about. For Djokovic, though, he won't worry. He's 2-1 up. He knows. He's been comfortable behind his service game as well so far this set. It'll be interesting to see what Kyrgios can do because he's been pretty ineffective on the second serve returns for the majority of this set. But he wasn't too bad in the first set or two. So the question is going to be if he's able to rekindle some of that returning ability we know he's got. Guys, well, 67 likes. Thank you, everyone who has liked the video. If you haven't already liked the video, there's nearly 200 of you in the chat. Please do remember to smash the like button. Let's get to 100 likes ASAP, please. Thank you so much. And do subscribe if you're new as well. Thank you to everyone that has liked and subscribed. Do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right. Djokovic to serve to stay in the set. Of course, he's 2-1 up. So the longer this set goes on for him, the better because Kyrgios will start to feel it, you'd imagine, right? So he'll be looking to hold here and hold pretty comfortably to then force Kyrgios to serve at 5-all. Yeah, Matthew says scoreboard pressure on Novak, pressure on. Well, scoreboard pressure in terms of the set. Not the match, but yes, for sure. Right, 4-5 down here, Djokovic. Can Kyrgios open up something early here? Tries to go for the slice serve out wide. He's won a lot of first points with that serve out wide, either an ace or it's been a 1 point. So second serve here. Kyrgios needs to cash in, you feel, straight away. It's a double fault. That's a gift. That's a gift for Kyrgios. Kyrgios now, come on. Kyrgios, that might be what Kyrgios needed. A double fault is a gift. Can he G himself up to work something here, to open something up here in a big, big, big point in this match? Serve on the tee. Forehand from Nick. Very deep. Then goes backhand cross. Backhand from Djokovic as Kyrgios comes to the net. The volley's not very good though. Almost clips the baseline, but it just swerves wide. Or swerves long, sorry, even just. It's not a bad play. It's a little bit out of control with the volley. Djokovic doing well to make it hard for him. Cross court with the backhand. Like says, here comes the break. Fifth set, here we come. We'll see. We'll see. It's got a long way to go in this game. He needs to play a couple of really great points, you'd imagine. Massive, yeah, see? Massive serve down the tee from Djokovic. Clutch serving. It's not an ace, but it's unreturnable. Kyrgios gets a racket on it. You can see he's trying. He knows this is a big opportunity. That was a gift to go love 15. 30-15, though. Djokovic now started to look more comfortable. Next point's big. It's mega. He will have a second serve as well to look at. Here we go. (30-15). Second serve. Into the forehand of Kyrgios. He goes in, down the middle. Forehand cross. Forehand from Djokovic cross court. Slice from... Oh, that's poor from Kyrgios. Forehand slice from Kyrgios into the net. Just didn't move. His feet were stuck. Bit lazy, really, from Kyrgios. Have to say, and that's such a big point in the scope of this set. That's pretty disappointing. But 40-15, 2 game points for Novak to level things up in this set. You almost feel like maybe the best chance Kyrgios might have is a tiebreak in this set. Right, second serve here for Kyrgios to have a look at. Steps forward. Massive backhand return winner from Kyrgios. He steps in big time, takes it on the rise, and it's a really good backhand return winner. So he pegs it back to 40-30, but Djokovic still has a game point. Can he take us to juice and try and push for a break point? We'll see. Big serve out wide. Oh, he's clipped. He's clipped the corner of the box. That is massive. That is absolutely massive from Novak Djokovic. That is huge from Djokovic. What an ace in a massive moment. 15 aces for Djokovic so far today. And I have to say, it's been one of his most dominant serving performances of the tournament. You can tell he's really tried to up his serving game, and it's worked. He doesn't serve as well as he just did, and he might have found himself going to a fifth set, but instead, Kyrgios under pressure. Second serve. Massive into-out forehand from Kyrgios. Backhand in the middle from Djokovic. Drop shot from Kyrgios. Djokovic gets there, but can only dink it into the net. You can see him jumping up Kyrgios as he plays the drop shot, willing it to go over. And Djokovic gets there, but can only slide and just kind of dribble it into the net. So 15 love. This massive hold, right? Needs to hold again. If he holds, then it'll be 6-5. He'll get at least a tiebreaker. Massive serve. Well, the call is out. He's going to challenge it. He should. That looked close. Very close. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It is out. Not by much, but it's still out. Good call by the line judge. 15 love. Second serve here for Djokovic to have a look at. Goes out wide, comes to the net. Oh, it's a good backhand return. Djokovic crunches the backhand return. This time, the kick serve doesn't work. I think it wasn't deep enough in the box. And he comes to the net, and it kind of sat up quite nicely for Djokovic, that kick serve. Crunches it cross court, and Kyrgios comes to the net and just dinks it into the net in the end. It's a very difficult one, low down. 15-all. Oh, doesn't find the first serve. So it's definitely squeaky bum time if you're a Kyrgios fan. Second serve. Goes out wide. Great second serve. Short ball to attack. Goes down the line. Djokovic makes him play an extra shot for the smash. He puts it away, though. Good composure from Kyrgios. 30-15. Very good composure, you have to say. Djokovic Doing what Djokovic does, right? Making him play an extra shot. Kyrgios though doing well to just make sure he's say, okay, that's fine. I'll play the extra shot, but I'm going to put it away. It's my point to win. Guys, if you're new to the channel as well, thank you so much for tuning in. Remember to hit that subscribe button for more content. Thank you. Appreciate you guys tuning in. And of course, subscribing doesn't cost you anything. It's a big red button. And do hit that like button as well. Let's get to 100 likes ASAP. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Legends. 30-15 here, 30-15 here, Kyrgios. 5-all in the fourth set. He needs to win this set, of course, to take us into a fifth. Second serve for Djokovic to have a look at. Massive point here. Kick serve. Stays back this time, though. Goes in to win. Slice forehand from Djokovic. Drop shot from Kyrgios. Djokovic gets there. He's missed it. Oh, he's missed it. It's the backhand pass cross court. He's got away with that, Kyrgios. The drop shot's not very good, to be fair. And Djokovic gets there and he misses it. And Djokovic is talking to his box. He's not happy. He knows that was a big opportunity, Djokovic. He knows it. 30-all on Kyrgios' serve. 5-all. Could he open up break points? I don't know. 40-15, 2 game points for Kyrgios, though. Massive serve down the tee. Thinks it's in. And the call, I think Djokovic is going to challenge it. Wait, what? What's going on? Was it out? Okay, it's out. Why is he moaning? If he thinks it's in, why didn't you challenge? I don't understand that. Big serve on the tee. Then goes forehand cross. He's missed it. He's missed. He should challenge that. Just challenge it. How's he missed? That's 2 bad misses from both players. 1 apiece. First of all, Djokovic should make that backhand cross court. Kyrgios has the whole court to aim at. And he blazes the forehand wide. They're just having a look at the replay. Oh, it's in! Oh, the forehand's in. He should challenge it. What is he doing? What is he doing? Why does he not challenge that? Even I thought it might be in. I was like, I think that might be in. I didn't think, I wasn't 100% sure, but if he challenges that, he's taken this game. If he gets broken now, it's only got himself to blame. Right, 40-30, game point. Goes 6-5 up, massive serve out wide. He doesn't need to challenge because he's got an ace. He's got an ace up his sleeve. He really does. And it's a 29th ace as well. Serve out wide. It is his 29th ace, as I just said. He's 6-5 up here. We're going to have at least a tiebreaker in this set. Can he break now? 6-5 up. He's not happy. He's not happy with the confidence from the chair umpire, so he doesn't know whether to challenge or not, is what he's saying. It was in. He's like, what happens if that forehand was in and it was in? Anyway, Serafine says Novak not look happy at all. Then he says poor line calling. Yeah, I agree. Then he should just automate it. Why don't they just automate it? Just automate the line calls. The thing is, the players are now used to that, so you got to kind of get with the times. I think Wimbledon. Latina says Nick would be good at poker with all of them aces. Latina says line people should be okay. I'm not going to read that out. Yeah. Look, I mean, it's not been great. It's not been great, has it? But it is what it is. At least he held. If he didn't hold, then we're kind of like, oh my God. Especially because the forehand was in. You're like, well, you would have won the game if it was automatic line calling. But no, both players are dealing with it, I guess. Djokovic to serve to stay in the set again. Of course, Kyrgios breaks here. We're going into a fifth set. Tiebreaker, I'm not really sure which way it goes. I think Kyrgios will have to serve like a demon in the tiebreaker to win it. Ruthven says now it is time for the break. Yeah, he's going to... I feel like... We'll see. We'll see. Needs some second serves, that's for sure. 5-6 down here, Djokovic in the fourth set. Goes set on the tee, and the serve is out. No challenge. Jake says yes. More aces, Kyrgios. Kyrgios needs the braces, Kadir, more than Novak. Agreed. Second serve. Forehand from Kyrgios. Forehand on the line from Djokovic. Backhand cross from Kyrgios. Oh, what a miss from Djokovic. He slices the backhand wide. I tell you what, that's two very, very bad misses from Djokovic. And both of them on the backhand side. First, the drive backhand. Now the slice. And I feel like maybe he hit the slice there for the short ball because he wasn't confident on the drive backhand. And he misses it. Love 15. Crazy. Very weird. Good serve into the backhand, though. Into the rally. Massive into-out forehand from Djokovic with a 1+ shot. And Kyrgios saying I should have done that. That looked a bit lazy from Kyrgios. It really did. Wow. Shockwave says, well, Wimbledon is known for being traditional. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. As in, if they're getting so many calls wrong, they just need to automate it. The technology's there. Let's get with the times. Go straight on the tee. Backhand in the middle from Kyrgios. Forehand cross from Djokovic is too good. The return just too short from Kyrgios. Not really giving him himself a chance in that point. I mean, he did well, I guess, to make the ball back into play, but apart from that, needs to do more. Michael Bryan says, yes, this needs to go 44 games. What? Diogo says, we want 5. We want 5. Yes, we do. We want 5. We do. We do want 5. Let's see if we get it. Go so that wide. Backhand from Kyrgios. Backhand from Djokovic goes long. 30 all. This is it now. This is the time. If Kyrgios wants to break, he's got to put the pedal to the metal now. It's 30 all. The next point is huge. Huge in the context of this set. The crowd will want 5. If I'm Kyrgios, I'm telling the crowd, get behind me. Come on. Get behind. That's what I would do. Or maybe he doesn't want the crowd behind him. Well, there we go. 30 all. Oh, he doesn't make the first serve, does he? No. Second serve here. He's got to win the next point, and he's got to do well on the second serve return. There's something special from Novak, fine, but otherwise he should be winning this point, you'd imagine. Oh, that was cheeky. Ball toss doesn't hit it, but that's fine. I mean, Kyrgios is coming forward. Will he come forward again, though? Let's see. Djokovic would have seen that. Yeah, he does. Forehand is shanked. Oh, what a bad shot. What is that from Kyrgios? How can you shank the second serve return at 30 all at 6-5 up in a full set of a final? Oh, anyway, is what it is. Okay, so, well, this is going to be a tiebreak. It looks like it might be. He's got a game point here. Take us into a tiebreak. So let's see, forehand from Nick down the middle. Into out forehand from Djokovic. Backhand from Kyrgios. Then goes forehand into the net. So he does hold. It's 6 games all. We're going into a tiebreaker. What's your predictions for the tiebreaker? Let me know. What's your predictions for the tiebreaker? Light Up says, here we go. Let's go, Nick. This is Kadir. Kadir says, maybe I spoke too soon. Zerafine has got to say, Nick is holding it together better than I thought. Agreed. He says, Nick is going to bring down a coconut with that shot. Oh, God. Right, here we go. What's your predictions, guys, for the tiebreaker? Who's going to win it? And by what scoreline? Let me know. Let me know. Brian Mox says, Kyrgios. Okay. Kadir says 50% of Roger Federer's name is What a weird stat. Anyway, Kyrgios will serve first. You almost feel like the first point is quite crucial for him. He needs to win the first point. If he does, he's got a chance. Otherwise, he's prone to going down heavy deficits. Otherwise, tie breaks. First serve's not in. It's not a good start. Not a good start for Kyrgios. Oh, he's made that. Oh, he's gone big second serve. That looked very close. The call was out. He's going to challenge it. Better hope that's in. I'll tell you what, if you want to get to a 5th set. Oh, it's out by a millimeter. Oh, my God. So he double faults. It's a mini break straight away. Because it's 50%. Diogo says squeaky bum time for all tennis fanatics. This tiebreaker. J10 equals K. 7-5, says JC. Yeah, 7-5, Nick. Come on, Nick. You can do it. Nick going to win. Oh, well, says Kadir. Well, Djokovic the favourite for the tiebreaker for me, unfortunately. Needs to get the mini break back straight away, I'd say. Let first serve. It's a bad mistake. I didn't miss it by much. He went for it. Didn't pay off, unfortunately. Second serve here for Kyrgios to have a look at, though. Love one down. It's another... Oh, sorry, let first serve even. 2 let first service. Kyrgios hoping for a second serve, I would imagine. Love one down, of course. If Djokovic wins the tiebreaker, win his 6th Wimbledon title, Kyrgios wins, we're going to a 5th. Slice from Kyrgios. Very, very... A lot of air. Oh, it's not good from Kyrgios. The backhand slice has just got so much air on it. It just means Djokovic can hit a fantastic in-to-in forehand and comes to the net. Very good volley. But it's an easy volley because he gives him an easy volley. And then he says, great volley. Yeah, it was good volley. Kyrgios, though, gifting him it. Needs to get the mini break back. If he can win at least this point, 2-1, it'll be a big one. Good serve out wide. Good forehand from Kyrgios, though. That's a gift from Djokovic. The forehand cross from Kyrgios, and Djokovic goes forehand into the net. That is a gift from Novak Djokovic. Can Kyrgios cash in? He needs 2 aces or 2 unreturnables now. He needs to go in to Djokovic's next 2 service points at 3-2, in my opinion. He's got the chance to now. Djokovic has given it to him. And he says, I think Kyrgios is wasting his energy by shouting his box. Yeah, agreed. Not in a tiebreaker, forget about that now. Just focus on a tiebreaker. You lose this, you're out, you're done. You're going to be the runner-up. He needs to give his all in this tiebreaker. Serve out wide. Good return, though, from Djokovic. Massive into-out forehand. Backhand from Djokovic is special down the line. We're still in a rally, though. Backhand to backhand. Slice from Djokovic. Backhand from Kyrgios again. Slice from Djokovic down the line. Kyrgios goes forehand on the line. Backhand down the middle from Djokovic. Kyrgios into-out. Misses it. Oh, mate. He's moaning. Why is he moaning? Kyrgios. Forget about it. Why is he not? He can still come back. This is the Kyrgios that in tiebreakers that we saw at the start of Wimbledon, where he just couldn't win a tiebreaker. But he did really well against Tsitsipas, and I think a couple of others as well in the latter stages of Wimbledon. He needs to find that Kyrgios. He's got to win the next point, that's for sure. Massive serve out wide. Forehand. He makes the return, Djokovic. Oh, what a miss from Kyrgios. Hits the backhand into the tram lines. He's throwing this away. He's throwing it away. Double fault. Forehand wide. Backhand wide. He's telling his box. Forget it. What's he doing? But he says, oh dear. Yeah, but he says, no one needs to keep calm. Novak will keep calm. He'll be fine. He's massive favourite. Now he's got 2 service points coming up. Kyrgios is going to have to win the next 2 points, you'd imagine. Good serve on tee. Forehand from Kyrgios. Forehand cross from Djokovic. Forehand from Kyrgios into the net. It's poor. His level has dipped big time in this tiebreaker. He's just throwing it away. Throwing it away. Big time. Big time. But this isn't composed. Yeah, he has been. He has been. He's been really good from Djokovic. He's just not missed. He's been good. And I have to say, throw away. Throw it away. You know what? I think it's frustrating to watch because he's played well today and he's had patches where he's had moments where if he was just slightly better at managing those points, he would have had a chance to win this. Well, it's not over yet, but I have to say he's gonna have to do something special here, Kyrgios, if he wants to win this tiebreaker from here. So that wide forehand from Kyrgios, forehand cross from Djokovic, forehand again from Kyrgios down the line. Then goes backhand down the middle, backhand from Djokovic. Down the middle goes Kyrgios. Backhand to backhand here. Djokovic goes cross-court again. Kyrgios sticking with him though. The backhand from Kyrgios down the middle goes long. 6-1. What does that mean? It means 5 match points. 5 championship points for Novak Djokovic to win his 7th Wimbledon title. His 6th Wimbledon title. No, his 7th Wimbledon title. What am I talking about? His 7th Wimbledon title. Wow. It's going to be on Kyrgios' serve. Kyrgios can serve 2 aces, and I don't know. Maybe can do something, but he's shaking his head. He's done. What's he saying? It's a serve out wide. Comes to the net. Puts it away. You know what? He looked over the other end of the net and said, "What a joke." To Djokovic. What the hell? What the hell? He saves one championship point, or one match point. He's got another serve. Massive from Nick. It's another ace. That's yeah. That's a put away and an ace. It's still where was this at the start of the tiebreaker? There's no point doing it now. Djokovic has 3 match points still. This is all over. It's all over, says Kadir. It's over, says Ruthven. Djokovic 21, says Kadir. So poor from Nick. This is a mental match. The physical things don't matter, says Jellylay. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, the skill levels are not far off. It's the mental aspect, and Djokovic is just mentally incredible. Here we go. 6-3 here. He's still got 3 championship points. So on a tee. Forehand down the middle from Kyrgios. Backhand cross. Forehand from Djokovic goes in. Then goes into it again. Kyrgios slices short. Goes down the line. Djokovic. And Kyrgios hits the backhand into the net. Djokovic has won his 7th Wimbledon title. He takes the tiebreaker 7-3. You have to say it was a very solid performance. It was a really, really high-quality match from both players. Kyrgios had his chances, but Djokovic too mentally tough for Nick Kyrgios. And I have to say, not as good. This is the difference between the GOATs, all of these great players, these players that are winning multiple Grand Slams, and Nick Kyrgios. Kyrgios, the skill levels, there's not really much difference, if any. It's the mental aspect, and he's a mental giant, Novak Djokovic. That is impressive from Novak. He eats the grass. That is his classic celebration. He does the aeroplane on the surface as well. Obviously, a new thing for him, as his wife laughs as well and imitates him. What a win for Novak Djokovic, and you have to say, well-deserved as well. He was the favourite going into the tournament. He wins, and what does that mean? That means he wins his 21st Slam, his 7th Wimbledon title, and it means he wins his first Grand Slam as well of this year. And on top of that, I mean, he will be 1 behind now, Rafa Nadal, in the Grand Slam race. A big opportunity for him to catch up. As it stands, he won't be playing at the US Open. If that changes, though, he'll probably be the favourite, you'd imagine. Let's see. But yeah, Nick Kyrgios, look, a respectable performance, you have to say. He didn't do himself any disservice in terms of the level, but he could have been better. He could have been better, for sure. Joe says, Nick is self-destructing at the most crucial moment. He says, there's no fairy tale for the Aussies. Horrible tiebreaker by Nick, says Zerafine. Agreed. Good match, says JC. Yeah, underarm says Kadir. Don't forget about it. But he says, Nick has shown he hasn't got the mental resilience in these big matches. Well, I think in some of the big matches he has, I think it's in the biggest matches, right? This is the biggest match of his career. It would have taken something special, to be honest with you, considering beating a GOAT in a final of a Grand Slam is so tough. I mean, only Medvedev's done it recently. Del Potro was the last person to do it before. No, Wawrinka was the one to do it before that, which was ages ago. So, look, it's just, it is what it is. But I don't know if he'll ever get this opportunity again, to be fair. This is Sergey. I'm sorry for you, lad. It was Novak in 4. Yeah, that was my prediction. So I got it done. I was sad that I didn't go to 5. It would have been, it was an exciting match and some really good level. A really good level for the majority of it. Definitely some dips, as there always are in matches, but some real highs as well from both players, and both producing some fantastic tennis at times. Benny says he's done it. Thanks for the amazing coverage during this championship, says Benny. Thank you, Benny, for tuning in as always. He says 4th Wimbledon in a row for Novak, joins Borg, Sampras, and Fed as the only men in the openers, in the open eras. Yeah. Incredible. 4th Wimbledon in a row. He'll come back next year as the favourite, and he'll be looking to win 5 in a row. Guys, as well, remember to smash that subscribe button if you're new. Hit that like button as well before you leave. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. We're going to stick a little bit with this, and we'll try and round it up as well. I want to hear Djokovic's speech as well. Shotcave Zero says, well, that was somewhat predictable in the tiebreaker. He says, Nick Kyrgios showed he belongs here, just isn't enough. isn't good enough mentally. Yeah, I mean, if he faces anyone whose name isn't maybe Djokovic and Nadal in the final, I reckon he wins. So, look, you know, it just is what it is. It just wasn't good enough on the day, and Djokovic is so good at handling these occasions. Kyrgios, he knows this is a big opportunity. You can see him looking pensively into the distance. It'll be interesting to see what he does after this Wimbledon. I hope he plays the US Open. I hope he carries on. If he plays as he played at this Wimbledon, he will be a contender at Grand Slams, apart from probably the French, which probably won't even play. But especially at someone like Australia, where it's a quick surface, and at Wimbledon next year as well, he will be a contender. Whether he'll make another Grand Slam final, it remains to be seen. But look, he produced some fantastic tennis, and it's the best tournaments he's ever had in his career. So well played to him. But Djokovic, the day is his, and rightfully so. So good from Djokovic. And you have to say that match against Sinner when it was 2 sets to love down just shows how good he is. Kyrgios shaking his head. He knows. That was a big opportunity. He's shaking his head. He's looking at the distance. He knows. He's probably having a bit of a moment with himself as Djokovic cries into his towel with emotion. And don't blame him. Okay, this is hopefully at least the quarters at Flushing Meadows for Nick is a good aim. Okay, this is the finals. Was a masterclass on body language, to be honest. Look at how Nick lost his way with emotional outbursts and not focusing on Novak. Agreed. Because let's give Novak some credit too. He played Nick off the court. He did. He played incredibly well. I thought the way that he managed to read the serve after the first set was so much better. He made so many more returns. And the fact that Nick's first serve behind the first serve points won behind the first serve was so good. I mean, let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at it quickly. Look at this. First serve points won at 70%, which is okay. But for his first serve, it should be a lot higher. Just shows how good Djokovic's returning was after the first set. I was really impressed with it. He made a lot of returns and made him work hard. And it's not just the fact that he made them. They were deep as well into corners or down the middle. And I have to say, the way that he managed to start reading the serve, I haven't seen by anyone else in a long way. Especially against a Kyrgios playing at this level. Because we don't see it much, but it was good. When he hit the backhand into the net, by the way, he put the thumbs up to his box. Not happy. Zerafine, thank you so much for the donation, Zerafine. Appreciate the 20. Thank you so much. Appreciated. Kadir says, yeah, Fazan, your coverage has been great. Really like your content so far. Thank you, Kadir. Appreciate it. Ratha says, Djokovic is the king of tennis. He definitely is today. It's his day. Novak Djokovic's 21st slam, his 7th Wimbledon title, his 4th in a row. I have to say, he's looking imperious. And it'll be a real shame if he isn't able to play the US. I hope he is able to play it because we want to see the best players at the biggest tournaments. But if not, he'd go into, I don't know, we're going to even be able to play Australia. I don't know. But either way, look, put that to one side. It's been a great tournament for Djokovic, especially what's gone on this year as well. Kyrgios is playing a decent final, just not good enough at key points against one of the all-time greats. Very well summed up. Agreed. I thought he played well, not even decent. I thought he played well for the most part. But the rest of the point is definitely true. One of the greatest of all time. She says Nick should play tennis on PS5. Zerafine says, I hope this means that Nick now realizes that he can do it. Yeah, he wasn't far off, was he? But Djokovic just showed what GOATs do in finals, right? They get it done. Life says, I'm sad for Nick, but it was an exciting match. It was. Shoko says, someone said Djokovic can't afford to fall behind like in his previous matches. Guess they were wrong. Agreed. Zerafine says, all credit to Novak indeed. Yeah, indeed. Shoko said, that's 3 matches in a row losing the first set. True. I mean, he's done it loads of times before. Kadir says, the greats use failure as their learning example. Look at Fed in 2015 and coming back strong in 2017. Hopefully he comes back with a higher level at the slam again because he's entertaining beyond words. The problem is he's not a great, right? So his mentality is not of one of a great. That's going to be the issue. Hopefully he comes back and he's competitive, and we will see. That remains to be seen. But let's try and focus on Djokovic, I think, now, because I think it's easy to get caught up in what Kyrgios has done. Shock says, don't know about US considering the president isn't really the president. Fair enough. Right, so, yeah, it's going to be, I think Kyrgios will give the speech first, right? And as the loser. So interesting to see what he says. We'll go over that. then Djokovic, and then we'll quickly go through the stats as well. Oh, he's wearing a red hat. Is he even allowed to wear a red hat? It's against the rules, isn't it? Does what he wants, apparently, though, he said so. He's shaking Kate's hand. That's Kate Middleton. He holds the plate. Let's see. The first set mentally, I thought it was good. And since then, he's not been... he doesn't even know where to go because it's his first ever Grand Slam final. See what he says. The Lacoste hat, I'm telling you, was a game changer. After the first set against Cam Norrie in the semi-finals, he donned the Lacoste cap in the second set, and since then, didn't take it off. Didn't take it off in the final, and he won as well. Maybe we'll see him wearing a cap all the time now, Novak Djokovic, because it seemed to be a little bit of a lucky charm, which was quite funny as well. They asked him about it, and he laughed it off and just said, "Oh, yeah." I guess that's the way it happened. But look, I mean, he was incredibly good today, I thought, and we'll go through the stats to kind of back that up. But definitely played his highest level today, and he saved it for when it really mattered. Let's see what Kyrgios says. Let's see. Sue Barker's really good, saying to Kyrgios at the moment, "Thank you for bringing your fantastic brand of tennis to the final." She's really good. It's her last year as well at Wimbledon, so shout out to Sue Barker as well. She won't be watching because she's there, and she probably won't watch my stuff either. She's saying he's tough to beat, isn't he? He's saying congratulations to Novak. He played so well, and called him a god. He said, "I thought I played well," which I think he did play well. Novak played. So that's class. He said thank you to the umpires, the line judges, the ball kids as well. Said, look, I know we have like a tough relationship at times, but thank you so much for putting up with me. So that's class. That's what you should be saying, and I'm glad he is. I'm glad he's not saying something stupid. He said, "Has it made you hungry for more?" And finally said, "Absolutely not. I'm so tired." So myself, my team was so exhausted. He said, "Hopefully one day I'll be here again." So he does want to be there again. But he said, "I don't know." That I mean, it was kind of tongue in cheek saying that. Look, I'm tired and stuff, but look, he'll want to be there again, despite what he says about that. It was a good speech though in the end. Let's see what Djokovic has to say. So you're saying you had to dig deep to Novak? Novak says to Nick, "He'll be back." Said he'll be back in the finals. He said to Kyrgios, "You showed why you're." He said, "You showed why you're one of the best players in the world, and you should be here. All the best to you and your team and stuff." That's class from Djokovic. It really is. I hope people like Djokovic and other people are able to say that to him and tell him, saying, "I respect you a lot." Seeing amazing talent, etc. And he's saying, "It's coming together for you." He said, "I think we will see you at later parts of Grand Slams as well." So I never thought I'd say so many nice things about you. So it's officially a bromance. Very good. Yeah, Kyrgios says that's why I lost, because the winner buys dinner. He said, "Hopefully this is the start of a wonderful relationship between us." Quite funny off the court as well. Very good. Right, let's see what she's saying about Wimbledon. Yeah, 21st Slam, 7th Wimbledon title, 4th Wimbledon in a row, of course, as well. Incredible. Incredible. Mind-boggling, seriously. Unbelievable. He's saying it's the most special tournament in his heart. He's saying he saw Pete Sampras prevail in '92, and that's when he asked his parents to buy him a tennis racket. Wanted to play on grass. Class. You have to say, absolutely class from Novak Djokovic, and as a class interview from a class side. Whether you like him personally or not, like as a tennis player and how he is and conducts himself in the interviews after, etc., is incredible. Very good, and that's what you want to see. He's conducting himself like a true champion, which he is. Yeah. Said. My daughter's here as well. She's 5 years older. She wasn't allowed to watch a match live. Saying thank you to his team, family, etc. He's saying my son's missing. He's playing against Bob Ryan's son. Lol. Someone gives it. Rafa definitely going to smash the Novak. Oh god, Rafa fans coming in. Yeah, class from Novak though. Oh, it's the wedding anniversary as well today. He's saying to Sue Barkley, I'm gonna buy you flowers off this because keep reminding you of the big things. Oh, very good. Quality. Says to his wife, "This is my present." What a cop out. Very good though. Very good. From as I said, a quality player, right? I mean, how good is Novak Djokovic, and how many times have we said that? Superlatives for these guys, for the goats, but he's so good. Well played as well by incredible by Sue Barker as well. I have to say, great questions, and we'll miss her a lot covering Wimbledon. That's for sure. She's good. And the thing is, the great thing about her is that she's able to joke and as well, and like she's not just an old kind of ex-player who just asks the kind of the basic questions. She's good. She's great charisma as well. But yeah, cool. What a win. Four-set win. Four-set win for Djokovic as predicted. But I tell you what, Kyrgios showed some mettle, but the day is for Djokovic as expected. 21st slam. And he does continue to stake his claim as potentially the best grass court player of all time. Right, very good. Yeah. Kiss of the trophy from Novak Djokovic. Very, very good. And he will wrap things up here now. Thank you so much, guys, for supporting us always during the coverage of Wimbledon. We will be having I'll be reviewing it, of course, in depth. I'll do a shorter post-match analysis of the match, and then I'll be doing a kind of full breakdown of Wimbledon for the men and women's as well. Do keep an eye out for that. We'll try and get someone on as well from on the channel if possible as well. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Remember to subscribe if you're new. Hit that like button, and we'll see you in the comment section. Rafa Nadal. God. Excuse me. Novak Djokovic wins his 21st slam, his 7th Wimbledon title, his 4th straight Wimbledon title as well. On top of that, he kisses the trophy. I have to say, it was a fantastic performance in the final. He left his best tennis for when it really mattered in the final. Fantastic stuff. Djokovic says, chatting with the Gogos later. We will see. That's the plan. But can't guarantee it. Thank you so much, guys. See you later. And speak very, very